Umbral Lla. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. Hello, Noodle! Sorry, my mouth is kind of salivating, but that was because I just finished my dinner. How are you? I'm doing good. I spent some time trying to work on some videos because I have a history of procrastinating. And so I decided enough's enough. Time to get my shit together. So yeah, that was fun. Yeah, other than that, I just ate food and... yeah. I essentially did my best to do some work today, pretty much. It wasn't bad progress, though. I think I did pretty good, all things considered. Still a long way to go. But, yeah. It a pretty simple day, I suppose. Nothing else I could really think of. I don't know, because I just been sitting here the whole time, essentially. Oh yeah. My dinner was pretty good. I had some rice and tuna. It's yummy. I like rice and tuna together. I'm more of a rice and salmon kind of wolf, but tuna's good too. I mean, it's easier to get than salmon. Salmon is kind of pricey, I think. I don't know. But, yeah, that's, I guess, pretty much it, I suppose. Need update on if you're finishing the quest you said last week. You know, the one you're gonna finish in 30 years. Well, I'm doing that today. Don't worry. Assuming Zeracon is available, because I don't know how the servers are looking in 14 right now. Because if that's the case, then we have a problem. Fortunately, backup plan could be I work on the Hildebrand questline, because I think for Shadowbringers and Endwalker, that was not available, but now it is, I think, so I figured if we can't do that today, we could just do Hildebrand instead. Oh yeah, that is a plan B, under the assumption we can't do Bahamut. Anyway, so, with that said, I suppose, we can get a move on. Where is... okay. This is so weird. Look at my boy. This is like his old outfit. His first ever glam. I feel so weird seeing it. It's been so long. And it's funny, because I've only been playing this game for like a year. He looks so stylish. I even made it a headcanon that Asha's mother made this outfit for him. It's kind of cute. What a cutie. Also, he showed like way more chest back then. He started to cover up more the more I went on in the game. So like, this also throws me off. I'm just like, oh my god. Granted, that changes when you get to like his other clams, because like this is his not Stormblood, Heavensward glam. That's a casual attire. There's his Stormblood glam, which was a gift from Tataru. Hold on, there's his Shadowbringers glam, which I guess it shows more shoulder now compared to the other two. And then his Endwalker glam. So showing more skin, but not as much as like literally the first one. Once we get to Dawn Trail though, oh boy! The outfit that like I ended up finding thanks to Zeracon, it's really good, honestly, for an outfit. It really does look good. So I'm excited for that. 1 month later. No, just kidding. Oi, I don't want to go around running naked with my boy. No. No, I don't want him to go do that. He doesn't like the attention on him, honestly. Anyway, let's see here. So, I think real quick, I want to kind of like mend my gear real quick. Who is the closest mender? Probably below. Oh fuck! Hey! What's up? I got jump scared! Oh my goodness. Man, they're sitting right behind you, silly goose. Wait, really? Oh. Look, I wasn't looking. Thank you, though. Yippee! Oh wait, that's cute. The little toy train. That's really cute. Heyo. Hi. Oh my god, I got jump scared that bad. Just turn. Oh shit! Oh my goodness. Honestly, I thought it would take a little longer to show up, but I guess not. Watching both POVs is the best. Wait. Does Erica have a POV right now? No, I'm conflicted. Like, wait, is that happening? I don't know, actually. Stream? Wait, is Zircon streaming? You're looking at my stream. Wait, you are streaming? Oh shit! Nuno, you've been caught. You outed yourself. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is new. I guess I'm essentially collabing. Anyway, he knew the assignment to keep quiet. Oh my god. My head's gonna hurt at this rate. I'm laughing too hard. Alright, so, let's see. Because it's been, like, fucking forever. What did I do? Nope, that's not it. Oh, okay, technically, that's what I was looking for. Right. Right, I technically need to finish this first. I keep telling myself this, that I wouldn't forget to do this, and I almost did. God damn it. 30 years? Shush. I haven't been around that long. Well, almost been around that long. We could do both. Try doesn't take too long. Okay. Which one is this? Your duty finder. Okay. Should be a Heaven's Word thing. Which one is my fucking duty finder button again? I hate that I can't remember right now. There we go. With you. Every minute. Oi! Okay, I believe it's a raid. Okay, maybe not that one. Is it a dungeon? Question mark? For a trial? Now I'm confused. Where is it? Ah, it's this thing. Right? It has to be. There's still one. Let me double check. Yeah, it should be that one. Are you adding to the counter? Goodness gracious. I have actually never seen this before. Kind of funny that I'm doing this now. Well, there's 8 more quests to finish it, and maybe I should do the fight and then find the Bahamut quest, because Quastar is pretty long. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was more after this. I just stopped. In that case, I'm kind of, like, wondering if you're implying you wish to join the party. Do you wish to join the party? What's with the emote? I shall take that. I shall take that as a yes. Alright. Bop. Yippee! Alright. Got that selected already, so... How many people... Oh, okay. Well, how long will this take? Oh, not too long. Okay. Oh my god. How many emotes do you guys got? Those are crazy looking ones too. Just Eevee on the on the wheel. I don't know if I could trust an Eevee to drive for me. You know, I'm just realizing, like, I'm literally in front of you, and I am in around my board attire. I probably should have swapped over to my Heaven Sword attire for this fight, but oh well. Dog. What the hell? Well, this would be a pretty good warm-up, I bet. Oh shit, I forgot to change my portrait. Oh well. What's it like, I wonder? Whoa. What the hell? Oh my god! What? Oh shit.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
I didn't expect to hear Crawler's voice. Oh god! Whoa. What kind of face? Oh boy! Wait, I'm on party. Wrong party chat. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Woo! I got you. Oh god. Uh-oh. Of course I immediately get the stack. Yeesh! Owie. Oh god. Ah! Uh-oh. I don't like that. Woo. Uh-oh. Oh, huh? Ah! Oh, what the? There's so many spawning! What the hell? Jesus! Whoa. What the? fell off to my doom. Uh-oh! Yikes! How did I dodge that? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, it's a breath. Oh. Ah! Take the thing! Oh god! Yikes! Almost got hit by that. Why is there a winky thing down there? Ah! Wait. Sandal, what the hell? Oh. Ah! Whee! Woo! That's cool. Uh-oh. Are we supposed to jump in those or? Ow. Okay. I didn't know which one to go in. Uh-oh. Yikes! Uh-oh. No! Oh god! You good? Whee! That was quite a hit there. That was kind of fun though. I just saw the emotes. You good? I stood on the swing study diamond when they went up and missed it. Aww. You did good though. Oh, and I'm just realizing, am I gonna be teleported to the area for this quest? I probably am. Oops. God, he's supposed to be wearing his Heavensward attire for this. Oh well. Cryo! And the mysterious person, I still don't know who they are because I completely forgot them. You did it! I've seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. This is so weird. My legs keep telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle. A hero tried and true. If only I had possessed such strength. Y'shtola? Oh, wow. I didn't expect to hear from her. This is Kryl. Icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. Asha gave, Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. That sounds so weird to me because I almost said Sephiroth. You know, the angel of death. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Hmm? Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones then. On our path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant dolls. It seemed the machines that preserve their forms also hold them in a state of, torpor. We need not fear them summoning their deity anew. In short, our work here is done. For the present, at least. Let's go home, shall we? There she goes. What the hell? Why? join and go to the Chronicle test so you can compare it to the last Bahamut like you did. I don't think I did any Bahamut, but gotcha. Your senses are sharp, young one. The hell are you doing here? I am Regula Van Hydrus, legatus of the 6th Legion, and it would seem that damnable woman and her accomplice have led me a merry dance through the thickest of this infernal island's defenses. To think that I pursued them. I shall withdraw for now. My lesson learned. I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You covet the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very base tribes that summon them. I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention. So that's a kid? I don't know, I just assumed that they were just a short person. I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Not of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. Why aren't you telling us the truth? Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A longing for hope, an appetite for power, a lingering sense of regret. So, and do I detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero? Is that what your gifts tell you? No, those were just wild guesses. But I wonder if some few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Or mayhap more than a few. Be at ease, I don't think I ever remembered how to pronounce his name. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your own countenance. That was a performance, then? A ruse to uncover my true nature? I see I shall have to keep my wits about me. I seem chill about it. And now we can't make short people so-minded by assuming they're kids. Man, what am I doing here? I guess I could go to the Rising Stones real quick so I can finish that. Cryo likes reading people. She always knows more than you think, which is why Stidian always avoids it. You know, yeah, I can see that. Alright. Real quick. Return to the Rising Stones. Oh, so talking to Tatara continues the Endwalker quest, I see. Okay. That's something I didn't expect. I guess I didn't come back here after I finished Endwalker, huh? Hello. So, Warrior of Light, how did I feel to strike down so great a foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleagues is concluded. There's a cutscene. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh god, it's so weird to see them in their past uniforms. Through thine all-surpassing skill in arms, do we now take our first step in ridding the star of the whirring triad's baleful presence, and in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vainglory of Alec. Know, however, that the two icons which remain are thought equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength, and give careful thought to thy preparation. Assuming the Garleans afforded us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals.
blind to the technology's potential calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was this world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. 'Tis plain your master found in you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Allegan Technology's potential for calamity, or are those your own words? 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more.
I'm very confused.
When we last met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask, but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. As long as our purposes align, what matter my affiliation? It matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, much as you might wish. To be. Okay, there's more to that. Anyway, we had best be off. Do send word if there are any further developments. A companion now, am I?
Guess so. And the heavens were chime! I knew it. I should have changed my outfit. What else is there? Oh, there's more. Oh. Wait, what? What? We got more of these? Well, shit. Like, I feel awkward if I don't have heavens with attire on. I forgot this took place in Heaven's Ward. So, we should be doing this first? I thought it was just the one! I didn't think we had more. I think last time I did this, I thought we were close to finishing. And I was wrong. Fate of the Stars is the continuation, the others unlock in the extreme fight. I figured. Okay, so let's do the Fate of the Stars then.
I'm troubled, Warrior of Light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of Allegan technology.
Well,
okay, the timing of that. While it is true that the 6th suffered heavy losses in attempting to breach Azys Lla's defenses, the Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to its own devices, it will not be long before the Legatus moves to... Pray excuse the interruption, but a call to this link pearl can only come from one of your fellow Scions. Archon Y'shtola, what news? And you are certain you're quite certain they have broken through? Yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. It would seem the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Garleans have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urianger placed upon the entrance to the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control primal entities. Archon Y'shtola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray, depart at once. I will join you when I have informed the other Scions of this development.
I might as well also take this just to, just to unlock it. Okay, so... Okay.
Where's the...
Jeez. Gotta go there. Well, I mean, that is the only... Etherite, I suppose. Ow. I hit myself with confusion. last time I went through here was post Shadowbringers. Sheesh. Go, Argos, go! Where's the place that we need to get to? There we go. Oh wow, that's cool. You just did. Oh. Let me see under the current quest again. Oh, okay. Give me a sec. Hurry up! Ah! Alright. Is it this one? Nope. Was it in the quests? Or... Huh? You see here, try out first page. Okay. Yep. Files. Hold on. First page. Where's Garuda? This one? Wait, is it this one? Howling Eye, Heart, and Titan Heart. Oh, okay. Howling Eye, Heart. The weather changed. I don't know. Is this helping? Is this helping, I wonder? Oh, I should probably check that. What? I look at my Discord for 1 minute. Area is supposed to have the quest in Waking technically did see Alisaie, but I just didn't continue with the... I didn't continue with the quest. Let me see her. I'm dumb. Okay. Oh yeah. These, right? I haven't done a single one of these. Literally, that's the only thing I didn't do. The rest of these with the check mark indicates that, oh yeah, I've done it, but with these, I didn't touch these at all. I think we found our problem. Yeah, you already got it, we just have to do them. Okay, so I already said, whatever. You can continue to try it if you want. I'm down for whatever. Okay. I mean, we might as well finish the track, because I genuinely thought that it was just the one thing, but turns out there was a little more. If that's the case, we might as well get that done first. Whee! Whoop! Sphinx. Where did the thing go? I didn't realize this was ahead. Oh god. Okay, so where in the... Oh, okay, here. Hello.
I see we are the first to arrive. No matter, your colleagues should be here anon. They were wise indeed to keep this area under surveillance. Had the garland slipped by unnoticed, do not think of the consequences. Archon Azys Lla set forth for Azys Lla when it became apparent that the legatus was attempting to breach the barrier, and arrived to find that he had succeeded. We must hope that he has yet to find his prize.
Yeah, try out showing you the statues of the Primal's locked eye. Ah, okay. Or statues, statuses, I can read. Hi, Kyle!
Well met, Inu Kalhai, and thank you for answering my summons so swiftly, Ashia. We shall all be glad of your presence. We should meet with the 6th Legion, as seems all but certain. As you may be aware, this facility houses some of Aleg's most advanced technology. Accordingly, Urianger sought to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if the Legatus had not reached the core laboratories already. 'Tis passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmage of Charlian. Naught was left to chance. Naught. 'Tis well known that the children of Bahamut have no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery, and that they should succeed in unraveling so complex a skin of magic craft, and with such surpassing swiftness, tis passing strange.
No, that's status. Statues generate the first statues that said the farmers are lucky. Wow! The one time I actually read, I just think I'm wrong.
That it is Urianger, but 'tis a mystery for another day. Archon Azys Lla has the right of it. Before all else, we must move to safeguard the knowledge which enabled the Allegans to harness primal energies. Of particular concern is the Genesis expression, an etherochemical formula that allowed the scholars of yore to create a substance from nothingness. I know of no such formula. Whence came you by this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance? He did furnish me with that morsel, yes. And knowing exactly which prize the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his position. Do not see, we have been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. I didn't think you were quite so bloodthirsty, Inu Kalhai. Surely safeguarding secrets should take precedence over slaying Legatuses. Crow's sentiments reflect my own, yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Urianger? Urianger? Ah, forgive me. My thoughts are bound up in idle
I can read.
imaginings. In answer to thy question, milady, I am content to be led by thee in this matter. enable the facility's teleporters, shall we? You dwell in the matter of the barrier. I do. Verily, 'twas a warding spell of labyrinthine intricacy. The brainchild of the head of the students of Baldurcian himself. Even the most learned Archon will require some several moves to attain such an enchantment. To do so in mere bells would require some preternatural power akin to the very echo itself. So someone has the echo and went through it? Question mark?
Oh, it's an instance. Oh, this is awkward. Very awkward indeed. I wasn't gonna say it, but I guess I'll see you in a bit. Oh wait, this song sounds familiar. Here they come. Now you know. Sheesh. Which way, guys? Okay, you're just following me. I see. Oh. Wow, fuck. Oh. Okay. Ariane, be careful!
In the name of the Emperor!
Oh, this motherfucker! I was wondering the whole time, I was like, do I know this guy? Do I remember him? And then as soon as I hear him yell out that, I'm just like, okay, buddy. Shut the fuck up. Oh wait, shit. They're behind us. They're behind us! Oh fuck, I didn't see that guy there. Gotcha. Is that Kyle? Especially to hit my targets. You okay? Okay, it's just me and your Stola then. Guess I got hit with the poison. Oh, hi. There's the Stola. Quite a handful, but I got this. Up in the barrier. Got it.
Stola? Why is she so far behind? This fucker. Great reaction to getting a memory. I hated that guy when I, like, saw him in one of the dungeons. I'm like, shut up. After the Legatus.
Oh no, more people behind us. How'd you get past friggin' Kryl and the other guy?
And they, and still they come. Press on, Asya. I will handle this.
Aw. Motherfucker, stop where you are. I had enough of you.
I have exposed the bones of their work. Now to extract the marrow.
Excuse me, sir. What do you think you're doing?
Even in the moment of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head. Fucker, stop! Oh shit, my bad. I will stop. Oh my god.
I have a vague memory of how he fights, honestly. So that's only, Savages. I'm not a savage. Oh. Should I be worried about that turret? Oh fuck, I can't see shit. Oh god, how many turrets are there? What? Maybe I should be worried. Fuck! Oh god.
Can you withstand this?
They're not been spotting me.
There is nowhere to run.
I mean, that kind of helps. Onward. Why do you have to sit
Can you
there?
withstand this?
Wow, fuck!
You would stand this.
Shut the fuck up. What are you doing? Oh, what the hell? Oh shit, not what I expected. Huh? Hello? Hello? Buddy?
Enough.
Owie. Really, buddy?
That was your best shot? Asya!
Hi, Stola.
The Tomblyth is unbreached then? I don't know yet. Yeah, because this motherfucker. Oh! Kyle! My wounds will not slow my blade should you seek to bar my path. And you would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act.
Ariaje came in time too.
What madness afflicts you, Eorzean fools? The Empire but desires a means to shackle the Icons and their destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? It is not for a man to wield such power. The primal energy for Empire seeks to contain would be as kindling waiting for a spark. Forget not the White Raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Allag and invited the Calamity in so doing. This star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man, a war-mongering savage least of all. Have care, boy. You speak of my emperor.
Yeah, we don't give a shit.
But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause.
Did he just smoke bomb us?
Well, well. I appear not to be dead.
Ow! She okay? Is it from earlier with the claw?
Kryl! I may have crapped a rib. Or two. But I'll be fine, honestly.
Somebody heal her! Jesus!
Our foes gave no quarter. Had Unu Kalhai stinted in his defense of thee, thou mayst be certain thy hurts will be far worse. I could do no less. Mistress Kryl is here at my behest, after all.
Dang, she was tough to try and seem like she was okay. Sheesh. Hole in my chest, I'm fine. Oh my god.
The secrets of Allag are safe for the present.
Excuse me.
Though 'tis doubtful the Legatus will return to Golemon till the prize he coveteth lieth in his grasp.
Ariaje, I forget how much you do.
Then we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Kryl and I will place additional seals upon the tomb lith. Unu Kalhai. I appreciated you staying at my side. Thank you. 'Twas not. Oh, please. It was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Now, let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, "You're welcome."
Oh my god. The days when Ariaje had more lines for you to read.
You are welcome.
I like her pose right there. Just, Someone seems a bit embarrassed, but that's okay.
Are the new wards already in place? My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. I come onto thee in secret, that I might question thee outside the hearing.
Question me? Back when Ariaje was kind of secretive also. And if this was the 1950s, the proper way to say thank you to him was with boxing gloves. Okay!
I would speak with the one who undid my subtlest magic craft. He who invited an Imperial Legatus into this facility, in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the Warrior of Light. you accuse me of masterminding this day's event. The plan may have been thine master's, but then indeed was thine. Thou didst lure the legatus of the 6th Legion into a trap from which he was not intended to emerge. It is plain to me now that thy seeming opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. And you have proof of this. Thine own words betray thee. Thou didst speak of the Empire's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Cry was ignorant. Whence did the Legatus come by such definitive knowledge? And then there is the matter of mine unraveled hoard. None save one possessed of an otherworldly gift could have so swiftly effected its dissolution. Know thee of another blessing with such? Assuming these accusations have merit, what then? Full many times and oft doth the pursuit of truth lead men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose. 'Tis but thy method I would call into question. In the Garlean Empire we have a common foe. Hadst thou deigned to share thine intentions with Usha or Mistress Cryle, 'tis like that we would have closed the trap with less risk to life and more success. I sought to use the most dangerous secrets of Allag as bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan? None, and with good cause. Irrespective, thou wert remiss in thy duty to thy comrades. I note with some disappointment that in matters concerning the primals and those who would control them, the cold rationality upon which thou so pridest thyself is conspicuous by its absence. Know that the salvation of the star is an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Shouldst thou fail to trust in thy comrades, I foresee thy actions precipitating some terrible misfortune. My sincerest apologies, Ashia. Ariange is correct in his suspicions. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire.
Well, it's actually not bad that you're doing this late. Having it in memory now will actually be good for later. Ah, okay.
I would ask that thou forgive Unukalhai this transgression, and keep mention of it from Mrs. Cryle. 'Twould be a pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie ere it had a chance to bloom. There you are, you rotten idler. When your Stola realized you were struggling with the wards alone, she was absolutely livid. Era, you're in trouble. Ah, never mind the war in Triad. I have awoken Archon Yostola's tempestuous wrath. In supplicant mood, shall I return at once, and there atone for mine indolence.
Don't mess with the Stola. Not spoilers, but things you're going to learn from this quest line actually come up later in post-unmarker. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Wait, is this the year 105? Is this the 105 year quest? No. We're getting there, don't worry.
Come, Asha, it's time we return to the Rising Stones.
Again. Well, now I question how much longer this thing's gonna go. I return to the Rising Stones. Where am I going? There we go. Ah, someone just got that little Mr. Yippee! Hi, Totaro. She's so cute.
Once again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. As a gesture of repentance and a sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. As Ariange suggested, I possess the gift of the Echo, though it is of a nature different from yours.
Oh.
Regardless, I would use my gift for the selfsame purpose, the salvation of the star, and nothing poses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I know only too well. What I am about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this other star, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as Oricite to contain the power of primals. So armed, these heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapon's fatal imperfection, its propensity to bleed primal energies. And with each victory, the heroes changed, transforming the last into fiends of endless appetite. Insatiable in their hunger for ether, they ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force. And fought until there was nothing left. Thus, as Ariange so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rushed to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. Know that my master too cares deeply about the fate of the star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure that the same tragedy does not consume another world.
Another world, you say? What the fuck is this?
Why am I getting the same vibe as the Crystal Tower questline? Warrior of Light. If this world is to survive, we must needs move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the warring triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with the Legatus, Archon Stola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the icon Sophia, known simply as the Goddess. In former times, such readings can mean only one thing. She is close to awakening. Let us return to Azys Lla forthwith and put an end to this primal deity, lest she rise again in all her terrible glory.
So it's back to Azys Lla. Where the fuck do I go?
This is taking quite a bit, I will say.
I was raring to go for Bahamut and then this. As I must say. Any guesses? I need to tell you there were 8 quests left. It was longer than I thought, which is why I said we should do it later, but progress is progress.
Okay.
I mean, I guess. I need this to myself. Hello. What?
We appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we await our colleagues here?
Ignore the first half. I tried typing 2 things again.
Huh? Could the set... I almost said 7 again. 6th Legion ever turn?
I don't think so.
Asha! And Nakohai! Cryo, you alright? We're under attack! You're still in Ariange. I've engaged the foe not far from here.
Oh, something's up. What the hell?
Demiurge? Ha! Rarely is my shield thus tested. 'Twould seem the Elegans have not been lax in their recruitment.
We're not Elegans, though. Ah!
You think you so? Mayhap your arm is merely withered whilst you lay idle. Who the fuck? Still your tongues. We have stalled them long enough. With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed...
Why is there a thing there? Or is that just my... Okay, for a minute I really thought that was like my monitor. No, it's actually
There. That she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and then spring balance onto all. Hear my words in despair, Alligans, our goddesses awoken. Your civilization hath birthed the instruments of its own undoing.
But we're not Alligans.
Tis well that you are here, Asya. I would like to know what our assailants were saying. You understood their words, did you not? Wait, could they not understand? 'Twas a Mercidian dialect. If mine ears do not deceive, though one which beareth the scant resemblance to be spoken in recent times. As for our antagonist meeting, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo.
Oh. Okay, so... Didn't expect that. Might be that he's saying cursed instead of cursed. You know, the old way of saying cursed. Ah, okay, cursed. Gotcha. But, like, I almost forgot that the echo helps act as a translator for us, whereas everyone else, they're like, what the fuck are you saying?
I noticed that early on in A Realm Reborn. The one with the shield seemed to think we were Alligans. He recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy, then claimed that their goddess is awoken. Is that about right, Asya? And might we assume that this deity of theirs is the very icon we've come to topple? Aye, from their tongue, their words, and their attire, 'tis like that our antagonists were Mercidian, thralls to the goddess Sophia and victims of the Alligans' concursations. Incursions? I can't read. If, as Kryal claimeth, they sought Thodos agents of Alec, 'tis little wonder that they sought to bring us low. You suggest that Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment? Then we have no choice but to accept word of her awakening as truth. Gods help us! The warring triad has proven formidable enough and we've roused them with a fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free of the peaks of their powers, Asya and his friends won't stand a chance.
Yes, it says all use of the Ascians in their text will be read. They'd be speaking Ascian, so anyone without an echo couldn't understand the words. Interesting.
Let us be about it then. Asya, Kryal, Kalhai, the three of you will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Uriel and I will do what we can to occupy the Icon's thralls.
Well, here we go again.
Mistress Kryal, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Let me see. I believe it was, with scales in hand the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all.
God damn it, I'm yawning too much. Well, looks like we gotta do another one of these. Well, that one's... Oh! Thank you. Alright, let's do this one. This way. What? 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 That is such bad. Oh, okay. That explained it. I was like, huh? What did I do? There we go. Polly. Jump scare from a completely different person. Interestingly enough, they are also Nara. Hello. Oh, there he goes. Goodness gracious, I'm yawning too much. I do have some water, but it's kind of running low soon. Technically, it was my water from yesterday's lunch. I'm like staring at this now, it kind of looks creepy. Like it looks like a face. I see you zooming around. There you are. Hello, friend. It is pretty cool whenever you just do the walk. Like, you make it look so good. Ah! Like, I don't know. As much as I try to make Asha look cool, I'm just like, does it look cool? I feel like he's just... The intimidation is needed. I guess so, yeah. I don't know how cool I can make Asha, honestly. He just goes running around like, yeah, oh my god, the zoomies! Forget. I got other things. Yeah, because I cleared up some of my inventory space as of late. I probably should get rid of these. But I don't know what to do with them. It's so weird, too, because, like, my height doesn't change or anything, but when I hear something that isn't armor, he loses, like, he has the aura that my darkness has. I don't know. Hey, it kind of looks, oh. Wait, is it gonna be okay? Yeah, I was about to be like, is it gonna be okay? You switched and I was like, uh-oh, wait. But I was just about to be like, it kind of looks a little bit like Asha's outfit. Just red.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Okay, Kyle. Why does this make me think of, like, the Iron Maiden? Oh. Okay. Damn! What the hell? What the hell? Kentucky! Well, that's not something I expected.
The unenlightened come.
I don't know if I want to step in the middle of that.
know you the full weight of death.
Woo! What? What? Are we avoiding? Ah. Oh. Oh dear. What the? Teleport.
To me,
Uh-oh. Wow. I don't like that. I don't like that. Very. Ow! Jeez! Ah!
Ooh, I saw that eye and I still
even in
freaked out.
death, there is no release.
Come on. Okay. Okay. Now what?
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Okay. I guess we're fine now.
I would know the weight of your soul.
Ah!
Oh, it's shaking. Ah! No, don't go with the frostbite. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can you bring equilibrium?
Are you okay?
I shall tip back the balance.
Probably should be on that side. I don't know. Oh God! Jesus Christ! What the fuck? This is scaring me.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
This thing is scary. Ow. Ow. Okay, this part's kind of pretty.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Oh, Nelly. Ow. Ow. What? Again? What? What?
My revelation.
Yippee! We did it, right? We did it. Good start. GG.
That's the head statue you saw. Oh!
You know, yeah, that makes more sense now. Whee! That was crazy.
You didn't get knocked out. Good job. I was scared that I would. I was honestly pretty scared that I would.
Okay.
Hi, you two. I see the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Kral and Unu Kalhai have rejoined us, we may safely depart. One thing yet puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe we have the answer to that. We discovered the remains of a Garlean soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. 'Tis like that the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursions and was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if any were needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would not even have been conscious when she claimed the man's will, and yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, and would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. I do much wonder that the Icon's pawns was capable of so effectively manipulating this facility's containment systems. How came he by such rarefied knowledge? That too is easily explained. During our investigation, Crow discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check, a flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time towards the end of the Third Astral Era when the peoples of Mericidia faced extinction at the hands of the Allegan Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with a rebel faction within Alec, who, we believe, agreed to tamper with a prison intended for Sophia, and then the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect that this had always been their plan. Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Alec, and we think they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. But the conspirators' dealings with the Mericidians were exposed before they could enact their plot, and all were summarily executed. It seems that the flaw itself remained undiscovered, however, and might have remained so until the end of days, had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop and subsequently the Garleans. I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their schemes been successful. I hope the answer lies within the prophecy.
Why did I add within?
Thank you, Mr. Shadim.
Honestly, I kind of needed that.
Kral hath the right of it. Its words may be deciphered thus. The cursed Paul speaketh of Sophia's prison, from which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than great Bahamut himself. Then yet another prisoner, whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Allah to set right their scales of justice.
We haven't even gotten to Bahamut yet.
A foolhardy plan, had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have razed the realm. Not would have been spared of the devastation. The Mericidians' homeland included. Their home already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of Allah with primal fire. The tale teacheth us that even the greatest of man's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Allegans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. To shackle such beings is but to delay the inevitable. Not save their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return now to the rising stones, and we there consider the final step of this most needful task. The threat posed by this facility is far greater than you imagine, Ariane, and one not limited to the Icons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Warning. Deactivating stasis chamber support systems will result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue. Excuse me?
We can start whenever the fights have to do will be short because it'll be over-leveled, but all the dialogue is longer than this. I see. I see. But like, dude. You're not actually gonna do that, are you?
Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated.
Dude, what have you done? At the push of a button, you literally killed off a bunch of things. Oh! I was there! Oh. Oh, that's a cool samurai attire. I think that makes you look cool. really cool. What the heck? What the heck? That's freaking cool. Honestly, Dark Knight and Samurai both got the pretty, like, they look pretty cool. Like, it's cool. You got it down there. Oh, this is Red Mage. That's kind of cool too, actually. What the heck? What the heck? That's pretty cool too. I got no comment. That's just pretty cool. And also funny because you got the weapons color on theme as well. The glam I had with this one was the only time I actually gave my character a hat because the glam didn't work without it, but I finally got the radiant armor for him. Nice. That's awesome. Hey, Zerky dropkick. What? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh! It's warrior. I'm not gonna lie, this actually is also kind of cool. I kind of like it. Well, fuck! He's mad! It's always funny to like see a warrior just go like red eyes, like you ready to die? Drop kick the cat boy. What did he do? Now he's sad. What? Oh. Oh. Just walks away. Well, this gives me a chance to escape. Yeah, I'm gonna be back anyway, I'm pretty sure. What the hell? Oh. I was like, what just flew off? Noodle wants murder. No! Holy shit! Oh god, that's just a... that's just a Fenrir. Yes. What did my boy do? He didn't deserve that. If I have a different character, however, maybe they deserve it. Like, honestly, in the future, I do want to make a Femme Hrothgar character, and, yeah, she's bratty. She probably would deserve that. Is Autumn Miss Warrior of late? Archon Lla mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. I'm gonna be excited to show her off one day. Little son. To who are you referring to? Well met, Asha. You will forgive me if I seem curt, but I would settle an account with our young friend. While just conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all of her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. This was your doing. Yep. Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we just recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Elegans were not simply observing the icons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you'll recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within a massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You'll never know. I mean, I don't know. If you mean Asha, I feel like he'd be more Little Moon because
he's part of the Moon Clan. You speak of Dalamud? Aye. The Icon's cages are unmistakably of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of them necessitated the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls, a distasteful task befitting one of such as the Warrior of Light. Thus did I resolve to perform the deed myself. You have made your case, and 'tis apparent that we were not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of Ashia is presumptuous in the extreme. Oh god! I didn't expect it to react. When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Scions, he did so in the knowledge that he would be required to face and destroy not only the Primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling, a burden which every Scion is sworn to shoulder. You know, now that I think about it, I think she was just defending him and he was shocked. Which, you know, it's funny that I see this now, because at one point I did decide that Ashia respects Y'shtola to the point that he sees her like either as like an older sister, or depending on like the age gap between them, like an aunt figure. Probably wouldn't call her auntie though, because he might get smited. But like, he respects her enough that he's always like, you know, careful of what he says around her, but also like not too afraid to like share his thoughts, because she's like, I like your honesty, sort of deal. Seeing this now though, I'm just like, oh, I wonder if that's why Ashia like respects her a lot more. If I had done this sooner. I see. 'Twould seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. She's like, don't assume that he can't do this. No matter. Assuming I have made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a Garlean soldier who has somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the 6th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legatus' mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regula van Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose through the favor of this established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. That they would be so reckless. You truly believe that the actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye, and that they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Empire. Our Emperor, plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Alec from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement. You're kinda underestimating Ashia a little bit from the sound of it. What? Where did you look it up? Eh? What are you looking up? The cap looks silly. What the heck? Put a glam for you to try to party chat the kill like it. Oh my god. What the heck? That's kinda cute. I mean, I don't know about the hat, but like, it is kinda cool. Not gonna lie. Looks like a human. Maybe that's why I was just like, with the hat, I'm like, what? And it's kind of weird without the cat ears. I'm so used to it. I am curious about the outfit though. Like, how did I dye this? Oh, okay. And then... Oh well, that's... I don't know. Ha! Would I prefer the opposite, I wonder? Why am I intrigued by this? Oh. What's this? Oh. I'm having so much fun with this suddenly. So if I just did this just to be matching with the... What the heck? This is kind of cool. Actually, I thought like clothes on his top half make him look like Dad. Dad's being Maybe. Glam is endgame the most fun. Yes. Everyone says it all the time, and I agree. This is pretty cool, though. I wonder if I should get this for Glam later in the future. I have no clue. I don't know. Because some outfits I'm just like, I can imagine Ashe wearing it, but then others I'm just like, can I see him wear it? But like, this is kind of cool. I'm enjoying this a lot. Alright. Oh. Okay, so this is to unlock the extreme. What is glam? It's short for glamour. So, is that fancy for clothes? Yeah. It is short for glamour. Glamour is like a thing where you have a outfit on top of your normal battle armor. So, hold on, let me get through this real quick to show examples. Let me talk. Okay. So like, as an example, this is a glamour. This is an outfit, and if I put this on, it'll show that that is the outfit. But that is not the gear that affects my stats. So like, you know, strength and all that stuff. It doesn't affect that. It's just, oh, like put an outfit on, and that's it. You could put that on top of your actual armor, so you could still fight with this outfit on if you want to. That's essentially what glam is. Okay, yeah. It's kind of fun, honestly, because then you could have scenarios where somebody is just fighting and they decide, I'm wearing a swimsuit, or I'm wearing pajamas, or there's like, or considering there are some outfits that kind of makes them look like maids, or like, whatever like that, like, I'm gonna be a butler, like, I'm wearing a bunny suit. There's also that stuff too, like it's goofy mascot outfits as well. Pig! Like, literally they got so many fun outfits to put on just for the sake of that. It's funny when I see that happen. The last pillar to fall, so this is the story portion of it. Greetings, warrior of light, but one pillar of the warring triad remains. Zurvan, the icon known as the demon. According to the histories I have uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Meracidian beastmen. Basically, for if you don't like the way something looks, but you like the look of another piece, so you don't have to compromise your stats. Yeah, essentially that. Someone is definitely, Alfred, get the Batmobile ready! You know? Some people are creative with glamour that they've even, like, made, like, Halloween costumes for that, too, I think. Like, what's it? I think the coolest glam I've seen, in terms of, like, a costume, I think somebody dressed as a Loki once, which was really cool. I was like, Loki? As in from Marvel? Whoa! And then I remember when I was playing a Fall Guys event, I encountered somebody who was dressed up as Sora from Kingdom Hearts, and I was just like, oh my god, it's Sora with the crown and everything. Ah! He even looked like it because of the like hairstyle. I thought it was funny. Neat minion. I mean, I don't know, maybe there could be. I don't know, I haven't collected all the minions, so I wouldn't know. But anyway, these creatures are the key to maintaining Zurvan's manifestation, and we can be sure that many such thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow Scions have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you, Cryo, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Azys Lla forthwith and aid the investigations.
Okay. I've seen Wreck-It Ralph and Vanellope. I've seen the Green Ranger. Oh my god. Yeah, they got like Power Ranger outfits too. I have all the minions in my closet from old McDonald's. Don't ask why. You know, speaking of McDonald's, what is it? I recently had some McDonald's as a late night snack slash dinner, I guess, because I was really hungry after work. And currently, the Happy Meal stuff is Minecraft themed because the Minecraft movie. And like, personally, I don't really give a shit about the film. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. But it was funny when I got the food. The drinks was Minecraft themed, so I could tell the M was a bit more pixely. The bubbles, there's bubbles on there too. It kind of also looks pixely also, so I was just like, okay. And then when I checked the fries, because usually I'll get 3, 2 for me and 1 for my partner. When I checked the fries, not only did the M have that same pixely design to it, but if I looked at the back, there was there was a thing where, you know, in the furnace, when you put coal and then a food item or whatever item in there. So they had a coal for the bottom and then a potato on the top. And apparently there's an arrow that shows what it becomes, and it just has Minecraft French fries. McDonald's Minecraft French fries, and it was so cute. Yeah, I'm going in here for the extreme, I forgot. But yeah, it was really funny. I showed my friends the pictures of it, and they were just like, oh, that's actually pretty cute. What? Your sacrifice is appreciated? Buddy. Well, damn. Oh, I forgot I didn't have to stand around anymore. Jesus. Oh. Okay, so we just gotta stand here. Something's in my eye. Wonder if they will say that will be 20 emeralds or however much. I mean, I used a mobile app, so that probably didn't count. Oh well.
Asya, it is good that we caught you. The facility has been swarmed by Imperial troops. By their standards, did we judge them soldiers of the 7th?
I am reading the wrong number again. I can't read Roman numerals.
The 6th. Aye, once more doth Regula van Hydrus stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Alloy, and once more have our meticulous wards have been swept aside like so many cobwebs.
What?
Your meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon.
Oh. Oh dear.
Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zervan have awakened, and they toil to rouse their masters. The demons' worshippers had slumbered when we confronted Sophia, for the tempering of their thralls had been...
What? What happened? I said if I hear a villager noise to the speaker, I'm leaving. I won't do that, I promise. Oh wait, you meant the McDonald's. Well, I mean, that would have been funny, but I don't know.
When we confronted Sophia, could the tampering of her thoughts have been more widespread than we thought? They share a common enemy. It's not unthinkable. 'Tis not unthinkable that they would seek to free all those the allied things had in person. Yes, the cage doors are open, and whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility, risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zervan's servants from waking him in the fullness of his power. Now, I'm assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation. It is time that I rejoin you. But you cannot hope to succeed. The icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near. Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain. You propose an alliance. I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Empire, or Emperor. Twice have you bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe? 'Twas in opposing your reckless schemes that Azys Lla was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has to come before? Ugh. I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment, but of course I'm dealing with savages.
Shut up. Don't call us savages.
I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals and you pursued yours. Such was the result, and mayhap you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us, yet I choose to put aside past grievances to beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason. Art thou willing to build a British of common purpose upon such tumultuous foundations? I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Archon Y'shtola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis his involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Ashia's decision.
Well, the pressure's on. I mean... if this was Ashia a little bit further in the future, he probably would be way more hesitant. Way more. And when I say future, I kind of mean like more along the lines of like Stormblood and Shadowbringers, but not so much in Endwalker. This is Heavensward, though. He probably would try to be a little bit trusting, even though situation's kind of heh. So, yeah, he'd probably agree.
Zervan must be stopped. Then, for better or worse, we shall fight at your side. Mr. Scarl and I are also resistant to primal influences. We shall aid you where we can. Then let us be on our way. Our companions have already passed through the research facility. We should not lag behind.
Is it a cutscene? Oh.
The demon stirs. Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the ether siphoned onto him by his thralls. We must needs deprive him of this sustenance. Then we destroy those devices.
What if that's just holding it together, though?
Hold! Witness your soldiers!
Your soldiers are... Oh, what? What?
They have turned one against the other. Even half awake, Zervan corrupts and converts those who enter his aura.
Oh boy.
The three of us then. Asha and Ukalhai, we rush in together and each disable a generator. We cannot give them the chance to rally a defense. Bro has stinky aura. Goodness gracious. There are 4 mechanisms, by my count. If I can avoid the Icon's miasma, my blade will make short work of the last one. We, all of us, have pledged our lives to keep your lives. I would rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact.
I mean, that's fair.
I know not if my strength will be enough. I am no champion. The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike!
The music, though? What the hell? Bam! He punched that thing and it falls. Uh-oh.
God, Zurvan is... Unukai!
Oh, here he comes. We just let him out.
Oh! Oh.
Oh, that's a mortal wound, alright.
He slumbers once more.
Never mind, he lost aura. Ow. That's a deep wound.
You saved me. Why? I told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need of in this, his war upon these untamable icons. Emperor Varus, he raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly give my life in his service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Zurvan.
Oh, he did. I'm sorry I called you annoying. Outside of guys, this is the second Garlean I respected. Ah. I mean, yeah, I see why. Again, I'm sorry I called you annoying.
We must needs withdraw and prepare our assault. At the cost of his very life, the legators have prized open for us a window of opportunity.
Oh, he's fading away too. Oh, jeez. That's just... Ugh. Aww. Laying him down there peacefully.
The research facility crawls with Zurvan's faithful, and they will not cease in their efforts to rouse him. If you would honor the legatus' sacrifice, then you must slaughter those fiends to the last. Forgive me if I show little gratitude for my rescue. It is said that the Emperor and Van Hydrus were childhood friends. Fell fortune that we should be the ones to bring the news of his death.
Oh, that makes this worse. Oh, Jesus Christ. That makes this worse. Damn. I think Varus's death would have hit me way harder knowing this early. I'd be like, bruh. First you lose your friend, now you're about to die by your son's hand. Oh God.
I thought Regula a cold and ruthless man, but he showed surprising compassion for his soldiers. It also seems he placed great trust in his emperor. If Regula could be convinced that the technology for containing primals is fatally flawed, then mayhap Varus can be convinced as well.
About that.
It is not often that I dare approach so closely to entities such as Zurvan. How sharply I am reminded of the burden we place upon those whom are blessed with the echo. These wounded soldiers will live, but further battle is beyond them. I have counseled them to remain here until their compatriots arrive to bear them home.
That's probably smart. You okay?
He's dead. Had I only been stronger. Enough of that. There'll be time for regrets after we rid the world of Zurvan. Kryla has the right of it. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now, but we must act swiftly if Regula's death is to have meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility, and we must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the Icon. Let us then concentrate upon diverting them from their task. Mistress Kryle and Master Umbral, prithee secure the controls of Zervan's shackles and limit the restoration of his might. Archon Stola and I shall forge ahead and strike down those thralls as would seek to harry you. Warrior of light, thine is, as ever, the most perilous duty. Gather to thee thy trusted companions and extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself.
Oh boy.
The legatus spoke truly. The thick of battle is no place to question oneself, and I'll accept any forthcoming duty with certitude or not at all. The last pillar of the warring triad is set to fall. Let's siege this to the end, Ashya.
And the other two are gone, so...
I was about to be like, wait, there's two, and then I realized where I am, technically. And then I picked this. I'm facing against Thornton.
Alright. I suppose we're ready to go. Or not. Me and my trigger-happy hand eager to fight already.
Captain, you're good now. That's what I figured. I paused for a bit just to be sure.
I was like, oops, I didn't know. Okay, I can't walk that way. I'm always reminded how spooky it is to be in here.
Ew! Oh god, I never thought to step on that! Ew, gross.
So fleshy.
Ew. I didn't expect that.
Oh yeah, how's my, not bad, I guess. Slowly but surely building this back up. I still don't know what to do with these two, honestly. But then again, it's because I didn't bother to do much with these at all. I'm just like looking carefully at some of the structuring here, and I'm just like, are those just like, I don't know, like something just with the holding a weapon? But nah, it's just, I don't know what it is actually. Like crystals? Weird looking crystals? Hologram crystals? I don't know. Well, I was intrigued by like how things look, and I'm just sitting here being awkward. I don't know. Maybe I'm paying attention to this more as of late, because I am trying to design a few things for not only myself, but also my friends. I'm just like, should I do this more? Should I do this more? Like, should I try to be a bit more... Because when I draw stuff, I tend to be a bit simplistic.
So I'm just like, how do I make something detailed?
God, now me paying attention to this might be helping me a bit. I'm just like, what this, what that, what do?
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zervan now.
What? My immersion. Thanks for chat, Dave. Oh my god. The one guy dressed in that. I'm just like, what the fuck, my immersion? Oh, I don't want to stand there. Ah! Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, we're missing a floor. Not again! We're running out of floor. Ah. Wah! Oh, fuck. Okay,
Good and evil, the war eternal.
okay, that's actually a pretty sick design.
My doubt is fled.
Whoa! Huh? Oh, Jesus! Fire! Oh, God. I'm an idiot. Jesus. Woo! Again? Oh god. Ah! It's kind of a cool fight. It is pretty easy to predict, fortunately. But then again, it's because I'm used to this mechanic stuff. Kinda. Nice.
I shall rise above all.
Oh well.
Bear witness to my will.
Ah! Shit. Oh, we got more. Ah! What the hell? Oh, fuck! Oh, wait, there's more? Holy shit! Oh, wait. Oh, what? Get this one? Okay. I'm pointing this one out, that's fine. Oh, it's because the meteor. Got it. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait. Okay, I thought the thing was still there, that's fine. What? Oh! What the hell?
Bow to mine infallible judgment.
we're frozen. Ah! What the fuck? Holy shit.
Suffer in endless torment.
Oh god, why are we getting hit by ice? Ah! Hold on! Why did that happen? Woo! Oh, okay. Got it.
Jesus Christ!
What? Oh, I can't sit there. Damn it! How do I go around? I'm actually liking this music a lot. Whoop! Oh, there you go.
Oh fuck.
Wowie!
Suffer in endless torment.
Got ice again. Uh-oh. Oh, we lost our other two.
Zerka, no.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Someone get the...
Oh! Jesus. I didn't even realize.
Uh-oh. Why am I getting hit? That's a big buster. Ah! Why? Where did I get hit?
And mine equivocation cost me this contest.
Why did I get aggro?
Suffer in endless torment.
Is everyone okay? You guys are close, don't worry.
If such is my
Yay!
I was like shocked that I was like getting aggro and I was like, wait, what? Why am I getting hit with the tank buster? I was just like, what? Maybe I've been up. I don't know.
Oh.
Are they trying to revive me?
Thank you.
I nearly struggled halfway into that bend and I'm not sure why.
It's okay.
Oh, that was funny though. Honestly, I'm not that bothered. I was just like, what just happened? I do feel bad for them, but like at the same time, I'm just like having a blast. I guess I wasn't too bothered, but because of it. Incredible as always, Asya. Hopefully that'll be the last our world sees likes of Zervan. Every one of his thralls has been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the warring triad is complete. It all just happened at once. The run was perfect, and then everyone just started dropping. I was so confused.
I was like, is everyone okay?
I mean, it'd be no issue if like we all like wiped and we had to do it again. I'm just like, hey, like the fight's been cool so far. But I admit I was just like,
Wait, what happened? I don't know. I'm not angry. I think it was funny. If this was a constant thing, then I'd be angry. But it wasn't.
An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation. Let us not forget the efforts of Regula van Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner and possessed of far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Garlo. It is known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion. And when next we meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange, nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varus befriended Regula in their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his marital prowess. It is common knowledge that Regula's rise to Legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regula freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varus's unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior.
Yeah.
Contrary to all exceptions, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leaped into danger without hesitation, it would seem I am surrounded by heroes. And yet my own actions were odd but heroic. I have not the qualities nor the character to stand at the warrior of light's side.
That sounds familiar.
What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you knew the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you of it.
Is there any telling us what's going on? Well, I returned to the Rising Stones. I almost said Waking Stance. Hello.
With your victory over Zervan, the warring triad is finally defeated. I am afraid, however, that my own efforts have often been more hindrance than help, and you and your fellow Scions deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions.
Okay. I like when she waves.
I promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, of where I am from. The truth is, I am not of this world.
You know, I'm not too surprised anymore.
I was born of a different star, a child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world.
Also, he was a child. Goodness.
A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light.
Hello.
When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half-grown. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that had yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void. Oh. The 13th world, I think?
Wait, but... would that explain the Void scent? I mean, Void?
Though Asha knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I explained to him before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain the defeated primal's might within a stone known as Oricide, and the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. These heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for ether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's ether in ever greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, an entire world unmade in an instant.
13th, you remember right. Okay. Because I kind of remember that somewhere. I forget if it was in Shadowbringers or Endwalker. Or maybe even Stormblood. I don't remember, but in one of them.
The Void sent you an encounter here. Oh, so I was right. Here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who gnaw on what modes of life force remains. Damn, so technically we did encounter them before because the Crystal Tower.
Shadow and Emmett was explaining the calamities. Right!
Yeah, now I remember. Whoa! I didn't even, like, think that it was, like, connected a little bit.
Okay, now I wish I did this sooner.
Elidibus. And as I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas a white-robed Ascian who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift betwixt worlds. Elidibus has been my master ever since. You've been serving under Elidibus.
Also, that get up, what the hell, I like it.
At my mentor's feet did I learn of the nature of reality, of the existence of mirrored worlds, and the eternal struggle between dark and light. Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion. In what spirit did this master proffer such a warning? A benevolent gesture, or a veiled threat? To these questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers, yet no matter his intention, that Hydaelyn doth teeter on a knife's edge is an undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you to make? I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet I hesitated at the most crucial of moments. What right have I to stand alongside a true warrior of light? In thine own words thou wert called before thy time, and I offer that thou dwelt overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, Master Unukalhai. Thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle. Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regula's loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last, and though we did not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called not less than heroic. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allow me to act unhindered by uncertainty.
My friends are my power.
I know that should I ever falter, Ashi and the others will be there to support me, or steer me back onto the right path if needed.
Aww.
I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt, but look around you now, Unukalhai.
You're not alone anymore. Oh, she's Dr. Wink is cute. Girl.
Welcome to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Aw, a little embarrassed. But he doesn't stick around the whole time, does he?
I will fulfill my promise to save this world, and when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies, this is difficult for me. For so long I have spoken from behind a mask. We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments. I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Urianger. I mean, eventually that gets off. He doesn't get it! I does more. Oh, it's the extreme thing. Okay. Just unlock that. Does he just stick around in here the rest of the time then? I guess he just sits here now. Well. Would that explain why we don't, like, chat in this room after Stormblood / Shadowbringers, question mark? Whoop, going the wrong way again. Turn in the quest, then come back to him, so he should have other dialogue. Ah. And yeah, this is why, because he just chills there. That's cool. I always wondered why, and then I was like, oh, right, because he's there. Yeah, because when I think about it, I was just like, when was the last time we talked in that room? Okay, after this, I will... I can't just, like, return. Well, I guess I could go back real quick to check the dialogue. Meow. There you go. Why is it every time your sacrifice appreciated? What do you mean? Develop. Where's frickin'... I was about to say, like, where's Martona? Why does it take a while to scroll down to get there? Ah, I'm going around. Okay, that outfit looks cool on that person. Chocobo! Can you say something else? A pleasure as always, Ashia. What would you ask of me? Oh. So you can literally ask him about all this stuff for later. Okay. Cool. I'll probably ask about it later. If you go to the top bar, click in the other, it's at the top. Yeah, I discovered that pretty quickly. Dude, it's annoying, like, man, you're gonna make me click a different tab for this? Okay, let's see. Oh. There they go. I was just like, oh, hello.
technically I don't need to go there, but I feel like if the story happening, I'm probably gonna end up there anyway. Oh, cool. Like, yeah, literally, right there. Literally. Okay, hold on, before this. Wait a minute. So, waiting for a group is impossible, so... Let's see. How do I do this again? Set it up in the settings to unrestricted party and we can hop in just the two of us for Bahamut. Okay.
What are my settings for this? Where are my settings? Fuck. Oh, there it is.
Ah! Serna, hello! Hello there. Hi! How are you? Okay, so... Press... Unrestricted. Alright. I mean, that's fair. Alright. Now we could do this. Yippee! That's it. Okay. Alright. Let's have some fun in Bahamut finally. Oh boy! This is gonna be fun. Maybe. I don't know. I've never been here. How would I know?
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, that's actually sick. Shit, I forgot to change my glam! I was too excited. I had to go to my... I wanted to go back to my friggin... a Robin Born glam. Yeah. What? How did you leave? How do I leave? Wait, how do I leave? I actually never tried that. Oh. Let me out! Glam is important. You or that. I could have done that too. Fuck! Making me walk in here. Okay. Okay, it's still unsynced. Okay. Alright. I liked how you immediately leave. I'm just like, what are you doing? You're like, you want to change your glam, right? Oh. Yeah, we can skip this since I already saw that the first time. Why are you such a goober? I don't know. Hey. Yippee! Boop. Wow. This is kind of cool. Oh. What is? Oh!
The scars left by the Calamity. I could scarce breathe for the surfeit of ether. It's so weird to see Alisaie in this outfit. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of ether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold one of the objects that caused that alteration. A fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamud. An ancient Alad created Dalamud, or meteor to use the Garlean name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals.
Oh. Hey, it's a node.
Amazing. Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything, a testament to the ingenuity of the Allegans. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology, I'm certain of it. This music, though. We are about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back.
What the fuck, the song?
The truth of the calamity is within reach.
So if you notice, the dialogue doesn't progress automatically, and this is supposed to be a 24-man raid. 24 different people who read at different speeds, or just skip out the cutscene entirely. You can probably see why they haven't done content like this after this. I see!
But like, whoa. The song immediately just, woo!
It got to me. Ah, I'm getting flashbacks! ADS. Whoop. Ah!
Easy peasy.
My brain was like, let's go. Oh, never mind. I forgot we're unsynced. Another cutscene. Oh my. Wow. Alright,
The song is giving me flashbacks. Gods preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens.
oh shit, that's like Bahamut's wings, isn't it?
These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. At Cartano, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the Dreadworm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished, whither to no one knew until this day.
I said that sentence weird.
But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Did grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation?
Maybe he was not a specifically a primal here. This raid shows to you just how small we are, really, compared to him. Literally not even the size of his pinky nail. Jeez!
We must persona fear to learn the truth.
Oh. What the? Huh? Excuse me? Why? Why was that guy there? You just walking? Just walking alongside you. Okay. Oi! Oh shoot! Wait! Where are you going? I mean, I guess I didn't have to be too worried since you're okay. Oh, gotcha. Hee. Oh god! Running! Oh goodness! Wah! Easy. Oh! Okay, that's cool. Oh, I like that they got a dog feature. That's new, right? Uh-oh. I got targeted. I'm coming. Good lord! Yeah! Jeez, I'm like staring at the area here a bit. Holy shit! Oh. I also like that whenever we get into the battle, like, you can hear the music change slightly. What the hell? It is a scary looking snake. What the hell? Well, that's just disturbing.
I like there's still more enemies back there, but we completely ignore them. Music's so good here, I get the same nostalgia. Sheesh.
Alright, well, this will be easy. Right? Ah. Oh wait, there's more? What the hell? I was just like, why is there a copy? Yippee! Out of curiosity, I kind of want to see the coffer real quick. Oh. Okay. Interesting. They got elegant silk? That's actually really cool. I can't see it properly. Man, that's actually a really cool looking ring. Even though, too bad it's casting now. I can't put that on. That's how you get the crafting mats for the sets here. Really? Huh. This is kind of cool, actually. So this does the augmentation. Okay. That's cool. Part of me's tempted, but at the same time, just like, is there a point? I mean, at least they're sellable. I guess. Eh. I just grab them. I already opened it, so.
I guess I can technically sell this too.
But I can't grab it, so. Well. Can I read it? Oh, I can. Part of me is also curious to open that, but I don't know if it's worth it, so. Oh.
I mean, if I wanted to, I could just unsync and get jump in here, but it's fine.
Some of them are worth some gil. I figured. Alright, let's switch the thing around. Oh boy, this looks interesting.
Ooh, had to crack my foot for a second. I've been starting to do that, and I'm just like, is that good for my leg? Ooh. Not so much crystal this time around.
Mostly elegant metal. There's more nodes.
That's a lot of nodes.
What the heck is this music? What the heck?
Bruh.
Yeah. Ow.
Oh wait. Oh my god. It's like a maze in here. Got another one.
Meow. Ah. Haha. I like how we could just walk.
This is so cool though. Oh my god. So, okay, we have to go through there.
trying to get an understanding of the map memory. Alright. Wow. Oh, it's water. What is this music though? What the heck? That's so cool. Meow. Rah. I don't know, but it kind of looks like the master's walking through, and then like the pupil's the one that's just like, meow. They did good, making everything feel epic. Yeah. Ah, I see some crystals there. Meow. Nope. Oh. Wow, we're already here. Uh-oh. It's way more than I expected. What? That scared me. I was like, oh god! Well. Wait, that was it? That was fast! Well, damn. Oh. Ah! Well done, people. Okay, that was kind of funny. I wasn't expecting a response to that. Alright. Yeah, that was surprisingly faster than I expected, but it was pretty fun. Just to like see the area. My goodness gracious. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. That's a lot of barriers. Engine room. It's pretty cool to actually see the mechanics. So far we had a staple of what to expect from the mechanics now. Eee. Wow. Sheesh. Oh, shoot. Oh my lord. Look how far down it goes. Yeesh! How do we get down there, I wonder? Wait, down? Wait. Ah, that's a better angle. Whoa. We just follow the rings. Okay. Oh. Woo! Oh god! Sheesh. That was cool. That one matters. Okay. Oi! Ah! Oh shit! Well, I mean, I guess that's one way to get away from them. Ooh. This way? Meow! This is so cool. Oh shit! How did they get down here? I guess they really wanted to fight. Achy voice. Whee! This one we looks like we need to fight it, or... Looks like it. Yeah! There you go. Silence terminal. Does this turn the barrier off? Ah! Wow.
Holy shit, it's still going.
Alrighty. Whee! Sweet. Woo! Jeez, this is so cool.
I like this one.
What the heck? What? Oh shit.
Slugs! That was easy.
Whee!
Oh, shoot. I got it!
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
I like how we go through the loops, too. We're getting closer.
Whee! Ah, it's on the other side. Whee!
Are we going the right way? Oh, shit. I might have gone the wrong way! Give me a sec!
Get over here.
There you go. Okay, hold on.
Fuck! I'm going the wrong way! There we go. Now I'm on the right way.
Haha, you're dumb.
I kind of wonder if anyone were to actually use this over and over again in real life, they'd be like, oh god, I'm getting sick! Motion sickness! Wow!
Alright. Oh, we're going around. Okay. Yo!
Ah, this way. I was thinking it was the other one.
It's hard to see the platforms from far away. Not gonna lie.
Whee!
It's like, hello?
Eh.
Hey. Wow. Whoop.
Oh. Can't cross that from here. Whee! Will they spot us? I don't know.
Ah. They didn't see us.
Oh. I guess I expected a boss fight. That was cool though. Key.
Time for 4.
Oh, that's where we get to like land in that spot. Okay. Ish.
Deeper in, deeper in. Yep.
Whoa. No cutscene? Huh. I kind of expected one. Elevator survival. Ah, okay. Right, so... Oh, there. I didn't notice that behind us. Look, we were faced in the opposite direction. How was I supposed to see that? There we go. That looks like a nut. That's a lot of nuts. I don't know if I want those nuts to hit us. Oh, it's a clockwork bug. Face me! Oh god. Clockwork soldiers. More bugs. That's a dreadnought! Oh god! Oh yeah, that needed an extra hit. Oh, never mind. Ah. Oh shit. Ah. I misclicked the target. Oh, jeez. Oh god. Ah! Trying to protect. There you go. Not so bad when we're unsynced. That was the shortest elevator ride ever. Actually, protect. He would, yeah. Okay, so press the silent terminal again, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Okay, run more. This looks really cool. Oh boy. You know, something I appreciate is that each level seems very different from the last, which is nice. But I do understand that it gets, holy shit, complicated for certain people. That's the fucking hand! Holy shit! This thing was massive. Is the elevator slightly tilted? Oh god. Damn. How do we... Oh, okay. Jeez, we're actually getting on the hand. Oh, the true size of Bahamut is wild. I can see that! Holy shit! Sheesh. What is that? Oh. You know, we've been traveling here a while, but what happened to that guy that looks like Azys Lla? That should not be a thing though, right? This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. Gods, but the cavern should open up again, even at this depth. This resembles a finger. I mean, no shit, Alisaie. We're literally on a fucking finger! And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. You mean you didn't know the first time? As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how was it able to retain physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to ether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm,
But if he's still here, then that theory no longer holds. What was the shadow effect there for a sec? What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regression? There is still so much we do not know about Cartano. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue.
Well, more trip time with Alisaie.
This is so fucking big.
My god. That clock could, like, topple an entire thing. Oh. Well, something about this spot doesn't bode well. Oh god. It was quiet until we got What?
Wait, I've seen that somewhere! What? Twintania! Yeah, I've seen that somewhere. So this is where it originally shows up? What? That's cool.
One of the recruit a friend mounts.
That's how. Right! I was like looking that stuff up before.
Azys Mercenaries.
Damn, that's really cool!
Oh boy.
Oh shit. Woohoo!
Oh, yeah, that's good already. Oh. What? Wait, what happened to... What?
Oh, didn't expect that. Uh-oh. Ah! Why is it dive bombing us?
Oi! You suck! Is it still gonna dive bomb us? Huh? Y'all? Where did she go? Hello?
Are we too fast? Bitch, if you don't get down here! Smoked it soon. Oh dear. Ah! Oh god, no! I got kicked out! Bruh!
Knock me the fuck out!
No, not that button. Yeah, that wasn't funny. So much for unsinking and not being worried about this at all. You okay? So funny because I laughed it up to debate on whether or not EC mechanics are 1 second use the kill not see you can make it. Oh.
I see. I mean,
Kind of my fault for not gauging how far I'd get pushed to the edge.
that's okay. We can try again.
Oh shit! That was quick!
I guess it's because we insta-did it this time. that was it? What? I thought there was more. Well, gosh. These look sparkly. I'm not sure if I want to pull it out though. This is temptation to open it. Actually, it's because I wanted to see what would happen if you kill him before he flew off first time. Like I said, up to Fate. So you got to see some mechanics of Fate. Ah, okay. Yippee!
So there's way more to explore from the looks of it? Oh my god.
That's insane. Where the fuck?
Whoa! How did I get here?
Guess I'll activate it.
This contraption, is it used to control the saturation of ether? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
You sure we should touch it so willy-nilly like that?
The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption about its neck. It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alag possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. These guardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure, it could as easily be brought to bear against them.
Had I done this before Heaven's Sword, oh boy.
An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Garleans once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Alagans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall.
Oh. What the hell? What is... Oh! Well, now we're stuck. What is happening?
Gods be good.
What? What the fuck?
Not what I expected at all. This is Bahamut's head.
That's terrifying. Is it technically still alive? Jesus!
And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the primal that had awakened was Bahamut all this time?
Right, because the growl that we heard at the end of A Realm Reborn, that would make sense.
No. This cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught.
I don't know what to tell you, Alisaie. Because I'm clueless.
Confound it! We do not know enough to strike at it now. We
Must withdraw! I can't English!
Who is that?
What?
Why did the music kick in again? Oh god! No, it can't be.
Huh? Huh?
Grandfather? Is it truly you?
Oh shit!
is he walking with that one guy there? No, don't leave me again. Please. Grandfather! Oh. I know. We can do no more for now.
Poor Alisaie. Holy shit. God damn. Perfect reaction to seeing his head. I mean... yeah. Jesus, though.
Huh? But this looks like...
Alamiko?
Or... Oh! Northern Thanalin. It's been so long since I've been over there. How did we come to be in Northern Thanalin of all places? Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Asya! Bahamut did not defeat him! I don't know, something's sus about that, but eh. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the Waking Sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Asya. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Aww.
Such details matter little, especially when dealing with ancient technology. I don't know. We don't know how to computer.
Alright. Well, I guess for once, yeah, pray return to the Waking Sands. But, like, I don't know, part of me got a little bit, like, sentimental there. Just a little bit. Cause in lore, what is it? Asya's, mother really loved her father, who would be, of course, Asya's grandfather. But he passed away before Asya was even conceived. So he never got to know his grandfather, and the only reason why he knows a little bit about him is because his mom and his grandmother talked about him a few times. So he's like, man, it would have been nice to have a grandfather. He literally, growing up, didn't have that many male figures growing up. The only person he really had was his uncle, but, like, he doesn't talk to his uncle that much. And it's mostly because, his uncle is, disabled and can't necessarily communicate that much. Hey, there's Alisaie! Kinda weird to see her here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pleased to see you again, Asya. I've already shared the fruits of our expedition with Ariadne. Let us together ponder their implications. But yeah, it's just, it's pretty sad. Like, his, only other, like, male figure he could even, like, hang out with is disabled and can't talk much. And most of that has to do with, him prior being a soldier. And then when the calamity struck, it got worse for him, and it's just really awkward. But no matter what, Asya still cares about his uncle. It's just he can't talk to him as much because he's got too many, like, health issues going on. Which also sucks for his aunt because, you know, she loves him a lot too. And she has to take care of her daughters, which is a hassle. Which is why Asya helps out with taking care of his cousins and stuff. But yeah. Sad for everybody.
Full glad I am for thy safe return. Lady Alisaie hath apprised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louis Lla was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alisaie upon that which transpired within the binding coil.
Coiling bind? I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say.
May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity.
God, that chime's old as hell.
Shall we begin then? Ariange, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Aye, my lady. Even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona was it marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Cartano Flats. Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanaland somehow. The cavern took us all the way from Vilburn to the heart of Aldenord. 'Twould seem so, my lady. It is all but certain, then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep within Cartano,
Deep beneath Cartano,
and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force till he doth waken, to rain ruin upon the land.
Ah.
Rest assured, I do not mean to give up Ashia. Bahamut may still live, but so too does my grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Louis Lla doth live? I durst not hope, and thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief? I know how desperate this may sound, Ariange, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Ashia. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had a chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Dalanov pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell, when we have seen. If we can but find the other 2, I'm certain that we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it pleases you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand unified if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity.
Alisaie, I don't think Bahamut was in any state to hide himself anywhere. His body parts are literally split apart. No, you don't understand. It's like, you know, like what is it? Those potato dolls. It's like one of those. Like, you know, you take it apart, it's still okay. Oh my god.
That will not be necessary, Ariange. Being the great consolator that he is. Am I saying that right? Alphina would seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway.
Sure.
So let's leave the diplomacy to the diplomat, while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Ashia, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength, I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness.
Or fist. The truth is down there.
I mean, it's true. The potato toy is a thing that I used to play with a lot. A crystal-choked abyss lieth beneath the Cartano Flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal, and by thy hand where truths great and terrible wrested from those once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Near have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alisaie hath sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land.
How is it that in certain situations I could read this perfectly fine, Ariange? Like, you lay out those words so fine, I read it perfectly, and then other lines I'm just like, what the fuck, Ariange? You expect me to read that in one shot?
Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long.
Hi, Alisaie.
Ashia, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities.
Trivialities. I can't say words.
Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidens, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamod. As you will recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure, we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Remboros, permanent scholar of the Sons of St. Koenig.
That's so funny that we're hearing his name here again.
And he, in turn, did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's Allegan prison. 'Twould seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather onto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty onto the Crystal Tower.
Oh. Interesting.
The ancients saw the great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unimaginable magnitude. 'Twas for this reason that they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal? From the information provided to us by the Sons of St. Koenig, we have learned that these contraptions were termed internment hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these bulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the selfsame energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He merely is allowed to be. For century upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working, yet so adamant, that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. It has long been held that the primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, that the Allegans found a way to simulate that prayer itself? It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of a prayer. Consequently, if all of the internment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the ether. Upon the evidence of thy previous forays, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the Twelveswood an as yet unexplored fragment of the lesser moon bearing a most familiar etheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the internment hulks can be entered. As Eorzea's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you have made your preparations, head to Fulgord Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Anel. Anel? Eh. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point.
Okay.
I will break these Allegan fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind a Bahamut.
Is that foreshadowing? Alright, so Black Shroud. Literally around here. Okay. Man, I didn't expect to get further into this part. Hello.
Ashiamitsu, I've been expecting you. My name is Anna L. I have been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder, that I may better assist Lady Alisaie with her endeavors here in the Twelveswood. Such authority that has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery, and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Adder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in La Nocia, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing less.
Set it further down. Just because I'm around here.
Oh god, I forgot to change
Hold on. I think my buddy needs a different outfit. Hold on.
I kinda like the Titania barding.
Okay. Okay, and then... Do I want anything? Let's see. Ooh! Pretty. Yeah, let's go with that. That's so pretty. Whee! Oh god, the wings! Woo! I never put the Titania one on him before. That's so cute, Kuto. I mean, spring's here too, so it's appropriate. Hello. I was just like, Kuto, Christmas is done.
What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger off. Oh, my apologies, sir. Lady Alisaie did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon, Bahamut.
Whoa. I don't think I ever looked that way before.
Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior, well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located on the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient Allegans seemed so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alisaie will soon be arriving at Fallgourd. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition.
What?
Excuse me.
I swear, every time I talk so long, all of a sudden my entire chest is like, up, you're gassy, time to burp.
The road ahead promises peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation or provisions. May the 12s, may the 12 watch over you.
12s would. Okay. It does look so cute. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Made that landing a bit funny.
Master Mitsu, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey.
Yeah, somewhat.
Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I do not think what defending its inner defenses will entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you.
Alisaie!
Ah, Lady Alisaie! Oh, my apologies. Master Alphana, has there been a change of plans?
Wait. Oh, it is Alphana! It's because I didn't see the ribbon! Oh my god! I didn't expect to see him here. Oh god. Man, I really did get thrown in for a loop seeing him here. God damn it. I thought it was Alisaie because this is the outfit, and like, oh my god. You know, this is why I appreciate they have different outfits now, because I can tell them apart better. God damn it.
Alisaie informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow Scion before he disappeared into the depths of the second coil.
God damn it.
They looks really uncanny when you can't see the ribbon. I know! Like, it came from behind me too, so I should have seen the ribbon, but I still fucked up. Asya, though I would strenuously deny were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even mine own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alisaie is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risked her life in this matter is not the grandest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. Alphina is more mature about this than her, huh? There's a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who's died for the good of Eorzea. Alisaie must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I'm glad that it is you with whom she makes this journey. Aww. If Alisaie is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? 'Twas there I found mine, after all. Oh my god, wait! Wait, so if I had done this earlier, would that be the reason why Alisaie is so keen on catching up to him? Holy shit, that... wow. Ah, my emotions got hit hard! At least you can get away with taking Alphina over Alice, and she would have taken us! Yeah, that's true, that's true. Anyway. Yeah, you're gonna notice a lot doing this. God damn it. Ah, my emotions. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors, Asya. Ah, Lieutenant Anella, Annael, I can't fucking read! Was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister.
Well, at least she agrees.
Lady Alisaie is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return.
Oh boy.
Good lord.
Oh, there's only 4? Huh. Last time there was 5.
Whoa! Okay, that 4th one looks promising.
Alright then. Are we ready to go? I don't want to, like, just click just because.
On the odd chance you're doing something.
Yeah, I'm also quickly checking my Discord stuff. What y'all doing? Okay. My friends are being silly.
Oh.
Okay. There you go. Of course I just look at the party chat. But it's blocked. Need to use my eyeballs.
Whoa. Oh, this song sounds familiar. Might have been used once while playing through here. Kinda sounds familiar. Holy shit. Whoa.
That's cool.
Actually, can we like... I guess we can kind of see the way back from here.
Huh.
Keep your eye on the environment, like I am doing that. Very much so.
Wow.
Look at all the floating rocks. Wait, how do we progress here? I just realized. Go. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Now I'm nervous. Do we need a platform? Ah! What the?
Okay, not what I expected. Well, that's a jump scare if I've ever seen one. Alright, not too scared to go through here now. There's a shield thing back there. Oh. All this music. Oh, it cut out. Oh well.
How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it's only to be expected that corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundred miljones.
So it's like a invisibility cloak spell or something?
The swirling ether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view.
Okay.
Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Alisaie? It is imperative that we win through the depths of the structure and decipher the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again, not while there is hope that he may yet be saved.
I don't know how to tell you this, Alisaie.
I hope we should put such thoughts in our minds until we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress.
I'm really liking that other players can interact with how the NPCs are in the area. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, whoa. Well, I mean, I did take out the dark matter clutter. Jeez. Just one punch. Wow. Oh, geez, the plants. There's a lot more flowers up here. Oh. Well, I mean, at least it's not a situation where the body is there and then turns out up top there's a lady with her booba. It's not one of those situations. Meow. Like, you're still locking ahead. Like, you got this, right? No! Yeah, you do. Oh my goodness. Up there it goes. Damn, though. Now looking up this up close is kind of terrifying. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine. Not fine. Yeah, literally. This is so cool, though. Alrighty. Next. This will be inside the place. Oh, no cutscene again. Interesting. Whoa. My question is, how did we get in here without the teleporter? Oh. Wait. How did we... Oh. Oh, wait, someone's ahead.
Be on your guard, Ashia. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor.
Who? What? Huh?
Oh, I thought it was someone I recognized for a minute. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the 7th Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition.
Oh.
We face the White Raven, Neil Van Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral era. We saw this person during the weapons raids. Oh. I didn't know that's what they looked like. Neil Van Darnus. Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls.
Huh? This is where you first see them. I see. Yeah, that makes more sense now, though.
That is quite a bow.
Ah!
Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nail Deus Darnus.
Deus?
The one true deity? Bahamut! He speaks of Bahamut!
Uh-oh.
Oh, Lord Bahamut, thy name is a sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch.
Oh no, they got tempered. Uh-oh.
This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me.
Oh! What the heck?
How is this possible? From what Alphino has told me, Nell was slain on the eve of the calamity.
I like how you just walk in later.
Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal.
Yeah, that's not good. We can't... During this time, we can't even do anything about them yet. Goodness gracious. God, these halls are really detailed. Oh. Love that my character walked in cutscene too. That was a lovely touch. Oh, he jumped down. Is this another elevator survival? I wonder. Or is there more to this gimmick? Rawr! Oh. What the fuck? Whoa! Jesus! What the hell? It's kinda... Ah! Jesus! Yo, you could've just gotten closer here. That is another elevator survival. Goodness. Where the hell are we going? Ah! Ah, oh god. The way the music keeps
keeps shifting. Holy shit! Whoa! Where are we?
Huh?
I guess we're at our destination. Up and down and left and right and up and
Right, left, up. How does that thing go? I don't remember.
Oh, I see stuff in there. Ew. Oh god, it's up there too.
Oh! Huh. I wonder if this is where they got the inspiration of the beastman that worships Rakshini, whatever her name is.
Up, down, left, right, be a beast.
Sit down, please. Yeah. I love that song.
Oh god, there's more.
What the hell?
Oh god, there's more of them.
Not today, though.
Why did my brain just go, you should have used the Konami code? I am silly. This is really cool.
Holy shit! The floors! What the hell?
Best code. Yes.
Oh. Petit floor. Alrighty. Ah, it's cloudy now in here.
Actually, this is looking a little dark.
My eyes. I keep feeling the need to be itched. This feels like another maze area.
I am reminded of the passages beneath Castrum Occidens. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. It is difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreaded guardians you have already faced. It is said that the Alligans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved chosen of which Mail spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards?
Into the darkness. I would say into the woods, but we're not in the woods anymore. Like, holy shit. I can't even see behind me that well. Oh, I was already walking. Oh, okay, we're running. Oh, what? Ah, fuck! Why did... Oh.
I was wondering why nothing happened.
Why? We missed.
So those nodes we can't do anything about, I guess? Uh-oh. Why is it chasing you?
Ah!
Oh. Wait for me!
Haha. Wait! Oh, fuck! Wait, they can climb walls! I was just mocking them and I just ended up doing the wrong thing. Alright then. Ah, boy. What the hell? Okay then. It's funny watching the mobs defy everything to catch us, right? They're just like, psych, you thought! The Avatar? Is it the master of all four elements, I wonder? Ah. Way too easy. Man, this sucks. You didn't even use your elements. I could have gone for the other alternative of Avatar, but I don't know how many people enjoy that, so... That one I didn't let you do, because that one has an insta-kill mechanic. Oh, gotcha, that makes sense. You don't want that. No insta-kill for us. Hey, one more. This one's a doozy. Holy shit. It kind of reminds me of the Cloud of Darkness area. Woo. Ooh. Jesus Christ! We're so far below! What the fuck? Oh, it's windy. Where are we? The center of the earth? What the? Holy shit. Okay, that was kind of a cool scene of him. Oh my god. I'd take that shot again if I could. That doesn't bode well. That surely cannot be Dalamud. How? Where are we? The final resting place of Nail Van Darnus. Again. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. What? No! Oh, that's the first time I've seen her use a spell! Failure, Nail Van Darnus felt the currents of ether beginning to bear away his essence, but before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my god resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Well, that's really sinister looking. What? Let's... Oh! What the hell? Holy... Oh my... What the... Twould seem that little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of Elder Primal himself.
disturbing. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come.
Damn, he took the step forward. He's like, you're not hurting her. Yeah, damn, that's cool.
That spear! Holy shit! I didn't expect to see that here.
I don't know how to take the gender change here. I thought that she was always female and kind of hidden to hide from the other Garleans' discrimination. If that have that choice, then I don't know. But the way she talks, Bahamut's influence changed him into her. I don't know why. I don't know. That is, yeah. I don't know either. But like, what? I didn't expect to see that weapon there.
The first time I ever saw that was in Hildebrand. What the hell? So if I did this first, would then Hildebrand be next? Holy shit. That's funny.
Alrighty.
Oh, this is scary. And I know that we're like unsynced, but I'm just like,
They don't got any tricks up their sleeves that I can't take care of, right?
I'm still walking. Almost went in there rushing in.
If she lives, your attacks keep the meteors separate. Okie dokie. Ah!
Oh god. Keep the meteors separate. Okay.
Oh, this is familiar. I might have done something like this before.
Ah! Oh god. We got spawns.
Wait! Get over here!
Alright.
We're a little fast
For this.
Oh.
Ah! Oh, it's still coming.
What?
Oh god, there's so many meteors. I'm worried I didn't spread it out too far.
Yeesh!
Oh god! Gonna let me have fun here. Okie dokie. The meteors are so close! Mega flare. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, that did fucking shit.
What the hell happened to the ground? What? Oh, jeez. Holy shit. Is it? Oh, fuck! Not again! God damn it! Really? The fucking tower? Of all things! The tower? Really? Oh. Oh, okay, that explains the whole environment. It was a fucking simulation!
The one time I pay attention to everything and then all of a sudden the fucking tower gets me out of nowhere.
I mean, I can't be mad. First time, you know? This is cool, though. Like, I gotta look up. Damn. Like,
What the hell? How do we get after here? Oh, that's how we got.
so the mechanic with the meteors is that if they stack too much, the golems that spawn in if they walk near each other fuse into a giant golem that can't be killed and wipes out the party.
I see. Gotcha, gotcha.
I thought it was like a meteor thing. I mean,
Still listen to the advice.
except for the tower. I'm not mad. It was really funny.
Oh, you're still here. Why are you still here?
Poor creature. Would that you have never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling... what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg for the favor of such filth? I am Nail van Darnus, legatus of the 7th Legion.
Oh, so you gained your memory back?
No. A moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? It will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controls you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Oh, wait. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim, what need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Ah, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected. Mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Now, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Azys Lla. You are Azys Lla's grandchild. The fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path, but know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. What? Okay, I didn't expect that. You know what else? I feel a little uncomfortable about this.
Because I'm suddenly given
Heavensward flashbacks.
Why?
Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more.
Well, that was harsh of you.
The crimson moon, it brilliance sears mine eyes.
Oh, there they go. Good, oh dear. Oy.
I recognize that voice, Asya, but never would he say such words. So that might have been Louis. Oh. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put all right when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again. I'm sure of it.
I don't know, Alisaie. Just looking at it up close.
Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated.
Oh wait, shit, yeah, it kinda does look a little different compared to last time.
Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Lanosian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem.
I hope so. I don't know.
Asya, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I do not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain then that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather.
Oh.
Even he, a man whom naught seemed impossible, was humble before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we have come. It is incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. It was this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least.
Oh. Does this help? Aha!
Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Urianje's learned perspective.
Huh.
What the hell?
That was mean! Jesus!
Grandfather, it is you. Then why? Abandon this quest, Alisaie. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we're to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate.
Oi! Stop it!
No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents?
Oh. Yep. I was afraid of that.
Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will, and the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve, but should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. Ow. That light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Nail.
Oh.
My grandsire is no more. That was naught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Azys Lla and my family will be avenged.
Man, poor Alisaie. What the fuck? Oh, we're back here again.
Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to northern Thanalan again, it would appear. I must thank you, Ashia. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. Ah, but you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray go on ahead, and apprise Urianger of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here for a while.
Sure. Is it bad that I kind of want to make it a headcanon that Ashia likes hanging out with Alisaie just a little more than Alphino? Just a little? And mostly because he's taking care of younger girls? Like, he's familiar with that? And we learned in Endwalker too how close she was with him when we spent the day with the twins on the way to their house to get their new clothes. Ah! I know. I know. This hurts. I guess I feel like, was it like his older brother instincts just kicks in because Alisaie is just a little more emotional than Alphino. He can get emotional too, but like, she showcased it a little bit more than he has from what I remember. So it kind of makes me more sentimental, and I feel like Ashia would feel that way too. He's like, no one hurts the girl, no. She ain't my little sister now. No one hurts her. He hisses at you. That's what I was trying to say.
The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dreaded task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow?
This is what I mean, Urianger. Sometimes you make it easy for me, sometimes you don't. Can you stop that? Sitting on my tail too much.
An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Soir that Lady Alisaie beheld, an unnatural conjuration in thrall to the elder primal. Elder. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature. I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if the Lady Alisaie did absent herself from future forays into the coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Urianger.
She is fine, I guess.
My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now, let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the coil's late guardian, Nael Van Darnus. Van Darnus was a legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard the tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. Aye, he, I say, for Nail was certainly no maid. The noble house of Van Darnus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alec. 'Twas thus that the legators came to learn the true nature of Bahamut and to seek to employ the Red Moon as the weapon against Eorzea. But the crystal tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nail to construct a far less suitable mechanism, and in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Bahamut, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Van Darnus's resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a maidservant. I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nail's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship. Otherwise our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught.
Hold on. I'm talking a lot and I'm noticing my throat's getting dry. There you go. I just noticed my throat was getting all bleh, so I had to like take a quick sip. Yeah, okay.
Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? My heart and mind are as one on this matter. I can read. Grandfather's salvation can be won by but a single method: the destruction of Bahamut and aught that might serve to sustain him. Ashia, while Arianja and I are endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much, I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. There she goes. Though time has dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Alisaie, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Charlene. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more? So you have found your resolve, dear sister.
Alfie was hiding? Bruh.
Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? Given our familiar propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors, as well as to unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest, to whom the door should never have been opened. Oof.
Well.
Oh. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hidden in dark, or lie hid, I can't. Hid in darkness, though that which he illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alisaie, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she doth chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, Ashia, remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion.
Okay, that was my intention.
Ashia, it is well that you are here. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Arianje, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartano flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining internment hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Dalamud leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. and gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal has bound the shade of Nael van Darnus onto his will. And though thou didst consign the fallen Negatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Ariange. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I must oft remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not hurry, Ariange. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain.
You didn't have to yell, sweetie.
But mere words will not take us whither we must go. God damn it. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Asher's company? Full oft hath the Warrior of Light set events in motion by virtue of his presence alone. 'Tis possible that he may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own. By our efforts combined, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice. Yet I cannot deny that what you say about Asher is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now, we seek entry to 2 fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the Burning Wall in eastern Thanlan, and the other at the Singing Shards in Mordana. Mordana, I can't fucking English! I left an assistant in each location with instructions to continue searching for means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall. Dex, I believe it was.
I think it was. I'm adding extra words. They're pretty peculiar indeed, Uriange, almost as if things don't progress if I'm not around. What would happen to the plot if I'm not there? Okay, it's gonna take longer if I just do this. Oh, it's raining. Fluffy. See, going here kind of makes sense, I guess. Hello. Oh wait, that was one of the assistants in the very beginning of A Realm Reborn, wasn't it? Wow, didn't expect to see this person again. I say, are you not Master Pizzo, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinis, sir, at your service, and may I say what an honor it is to meet you. Sinis? I thought you said his name was something else. Or was it the... Oh, that's a survey, Dex. Ahem, my lady, it shames me to say that I found no viable path to the fragment. Wait, now I'm confused. Which name is it? Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way that thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of ether to speed forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinis has fared better.
Oh, she's mixing the two guys up. Upon that note, my lady, there's something I must tell you. I'm sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the singing shards are home to many foul creatures, ogres among them. Well, I do not wish to cause you undue alarm. I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex.
What? Why didn't you give me strength?
You must hurry to my assistant's aid, Asya.
Well, I mean, at least he corrects her at the end, but I don't know if she's paid attention. Goodness gracious. The Bordona. Yoink. It's been a while. Okay, so literally the direction of the crystal tower. Gotcha. Whoa! I think it's because it's been a while, but I do not remember this, like, being this, like, vibrant for some reason. Wait, did I pass it? No, I didn't. Okay. I have not been this way in a while, I will say that. He seems so nonchalant, his brother being in possible peril. Yeah. Where is he? There you are. Are you okay? I guess they kind of do look a little similar, but one has hair, the other does not. How do you mix the two?
Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread.
Bread?
I'm relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. If it pleases you, I shall report on my findings.
And Alisaie gets mad at getting mixed with her brother. Tisk tisk.
As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I'm forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it. We are losing precious time. What do we do now? 'Tis I, Urianger. Glad tidings I have for thee and my lady. For a blessing a way hath been found, which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Bahamut. Pray escort Mistress Alisaie to the ceruleum processing plant in northern Thamlin. There, all shall be made clear.
Oh, it's like a teleporter. It could help us.
Urianger has found a way? Then we must go to him at once.
No comment on this guy?
You needn't linger on my account. Should Master Urianger message prove reliable, rest assured I've put many walls between myself and this place.
Okie dokie. I think what's funny is if, like, Asya had a twin or had somebody that looked like a doppelganger of him, he probably wouldn't correct them unless it would threaten his life. So like if someone's like, oh, it's this guy, like he's the criminal that we're looking for, but he's actually not, he's just like, no, that's not me. And would try his best to correct them about it. But if not, if it's more like a harmless thing, like, you know, Alisaie and Alpha know, like have that issue, it's more like he just accepted a little bit. It's actually, I actually made it a canon for him that sometimes his name gets mispronounced, Like some people will say Axia instead, which, you know, he doesn't mind, honestly. He's just like, okay, that's my name now. And it's until later when people hear his actual name pronunciation and they hear that, they'll be like, wait, why didn't you tell us? And he's like, I didn't see a reason to. No harm, no foul. I don't mind. And they just like feel super bad. Like, he's more chill about it. His mother, however, she'd get pissed off. She's like, what did you call me? That's not how you pronounce my name. It's this. He's more chill.
Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder, to my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanalan. Nor are you mistaken, my lady, yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself had made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places we've already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seems plain that two interminals may share the selfsame ethereal egress. From this we did infer that the others may be connected and likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the selfsame stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination, that one might reach what we may call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified etherite which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all you untried models of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I'm willing to take. You are brilliant, Urianger. But I am curious, did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeated use of the word we. Unless you have taken using the majestic plural in our absence. Nay, my lady, as you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Keep forgetting I don't need to stand in place. Well. Verily, 'twas not my wish to withhold knowledge of the aid I received. I pray that Mistress Alisaie will forgive me when she learneth of its source. Let me kiss Alfie, no? You say to our boy Alfie. Ah. So that must be the modified etherite, but what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Ul'dah, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Leveilleur.
Uh-huh.
Alphino! So it was you who was helping Urianger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely, the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Urianger. 'Twas at my behest that he kept silent.
We will speak later.
Jeez. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well of your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphino be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down...
Do you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the ether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Jeez, back then they were just on differing sides of trying to save the world.
Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire? Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours. Both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. Gods forbid I should ever forget, Alisaie. But you must understand, I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. Oof. But let us speak of this matter another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Leveilleur, I will be present for his final moments. Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. Damn. If it pleases, milady, the name's Erkenrad. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant.
I can't fucking English.
Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end.
This is really awkward. Thus caused her change on how strongly she stuck to all the decisions she would make and how adamant she is on helping people since she's finally able to use her own resolve. Such a good storytelling. Yeah, like, I can see where it's gonna go from here. Still, the process of how we got there, owie.
I've been waiting for you, Master Mitsu. I'm pleased to say that the Aetherite's primed and ready. As you know, the remaining Intermite hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Thanalan and Mordona. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first.
Thanalan, okay.
Now, you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, for Milady's sake, if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word, and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return, just to be on the safe side.
I would appreciate that, thank you. The final coil. 4 again. Alright, interesting. Whoa, jeez. Some of these things are looking pretty promising. Are we ready to go?
Paying attention to the party chat this time.
Alright, good to go. Okay. I can't win. Gotta pay attention to one chat or the other. I'm like, oh boy. Doing this is making me appreciate Alisaie a lot more in terms of how she grows. It's taken a bit, but she's getting there. God, I'm sorry seeing them side to side again. At least I can tell from the ribbons. So this is how it looks on the inside.
The Intermite hulk still functions.
I use whichever is easiest at the time. This time I was tabbed out of the game. The student chat. I mean, you're fine, really. Whatever works. It's just funny for me because I'm just like, okay, I'll pay attention to game chat. Nope. And so I said, I can never win. It's one or the other.
The teleportation was a success. We are coming to the right place. There's no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the Elegans know what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Dalamud's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. He looks kind of smuggish. I can feel like she's pouting a little.
I realize that she has a little bit more of a redder lip, so maybe she's got some lipstick or something. I don't know. And then meanwhile, with him, it's not so much. Damn, every time this music comes up. Ah! Huh? Uh-oh. I didn't see that coming. Ew, it looks metal. Not the good metal.
Wow. Wait, hold on. Oh. Look at all that.
Whoop! Wait for me! Yeet! Which way am I going?
Ah! Come at me, bro!
Belly dancer. What? Wait, why is this one still here? I can't reach you from here, you dipshit. What?
What? Okay. All decided to spawn here, I see.
Okay. Getting back up there. Whee!
Oh geez, right in front of them. How do they not see us?
Ha ha. How funny, they can't spot us.
Oh wait. Oh fuck!
God damn it!
That's what I get for being too cocky.
God damn it. Oi! Fuck off!
Hurry up. Oh. Couldn't even see that one, sorry.
Woo!
Oh. Holy. Oh my god. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh wait, you went up head. Hold up. Whee! Alright. Well, this is disturbing.
Oh, there we go. Music.
They all look like dragons. Oh. Whoa. Okay, that one looks really sick. I'm kind of sad. I don't think that's a mount. Damn. That'd be cool as a mount, though. Alright.
Wait, I pressed the button.
Oh god, sides.
Oh, wait, okay.
Hello?
Can I hit him now? Okay. Ouchie. Get fucked! No, seriously, this would make a cool mount. I don't know if it's a mount or not. I'm just realizing I probably screamed a bit more than I should.
Whoops.
Yippee! Damn, though. This is disgusting. It's not, but it is a variation of a coral. Ah, okay. That's cool. weapons.
By the 12 dragons, and so many.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
We were aware that the Alligans possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. 'Tis plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons. But was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here?
I can't read.
Telema did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans are created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Alisaie. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists?
You know, I'd actually just noticed another difference between them, and it's the little, like, ether, like, device that they've got, because there's pink and then there's blue. I don't think I noticed that till now.
No, I have not. At first, I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Alligans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate a prayer itself. However, Nail's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children.
The children. The dragons.
From that, I infer that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers, whom we have yet to... Oh!
The fucking dragons.
God, strike me down for a blind fool! Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Alligans kept them in prison here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allagan Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Truly, the Allagans' ingenuity knew no bounds, neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged, but no one denied that it was man who sowed these seeds of calamity. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphino. I merely acknowledge our guilt.
I merely lack. I can't English.
Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Alligans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on.
Boy, that's gonna be a lot of dragons to take care of. Alright. Well. This is gonna be quite a journey, I feel like. I know it's been short each time, but what the fuck? Isn't this just... What? Feels like we're about to go to the moon. Or the Death Star. Sheesh. We'll split here. We will? Oh. Oh, it goes two ways. Alright. Good luck. Whee! Holy moly! Okay, and then nothing else up front, I guess. Whee! I'll Holy shit, that's a long fall! Oh, that was quick. Oh. Oh, we gotta stand here. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait. Oh. I was like, what is happening? I guess we stepped on it wrong. Okie dokie. Woo! Oh shit, that core. Gotcha. Whoa. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Hello. Are we stepping on the right thing? There we go. Ah, looks like from here we join. Hello. Gotta add a greeting in there. Woo! Oh. Splitting through that kind of makes this an interesting way to get through here, though. I like that. Whoa! Metal Cerberus. Not a sick design it does. I know there are iterations of mounts for this thing, but like I said, I think this one's not a mount. It is pretty cool though. Meow. This one's actually kind of tough. What the hell? Oh! And heavy. Oh shit. Whoa, okay. What just happened? Was it because we were in the center of that? Oops. Well, that was a thing. I don't think I remember seeing something like that. You're seeing the trend with the center instant death mechanic. Okay, maybe I am. Learned my lesson this time. I'm not in the center of that this time. Fuck you. I can be happy though. Alright, weapon now, get back here. Wow! About to safe to get close now? Ah. Yay! I didn't die from a middle mechanic this time! It's such a cool design though. I can rest easy this time. No more middle death. Yippee! Yeah, you're still back there. In character too. This looks like a model of Bahamut. Yes. For millennia, Bahamut
must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death, how his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Neil Van Darnus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed.
Yeah. My tummy is being gassy again, telling me burp. I don't want to, though.
But knowing the true extent of his fury, I'm more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance.
Oh, there you are. I was like, where'd you go? Yeah, remember how big he is. We're standing on a platform, but he wouldn't even be able to move inside the sphere. Oh, man. Oh, boy.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
I didn't expect voice acting here? Damn, I'm gonna hear ARR voices again. Holy shit. That's disturbing.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
God, it's so weird to hear this again. If I were a side content to get voices, I wish they added more. I wish they did that more, yeah.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
You know, now that I'm hearing Alisaie again in this, like, no disrespect, no dissing on the old voice actors. I think they did okay in their own right, but like, the comparison from her sounding a bit like dainty to the transition to her being more like aggressive and stuff, I'm just like, God, this is such a huge difference. I kind of prefer the like later Alisaie, just a bit. But that's because like I like how her attitude shines more in there. Here I'm just like I can't tell, and especially since we didn't hear her enough. Oh dear.
Grandfather?
Oh, wait, we're gonna hear how Louis Soir sounds?
No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such.
Okay, now she sounds slightly awkward. I'm trying not to diss on the actors, but,
You are but his twisted shade, the thrall of a mad primal.
different voices, they were told possibly different ways to portray the characters, so no disrespect for voice actors. Yeah. That's the thing, like, they were told to, like, probably different ways to, like, portray the characters, so that's why I'm just like, She doesn't sound bad, it's just maybe the direction is kind of awkward.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
Okay, he sounds pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear.
Alpha, I don't think I really had an issue with. I just thought it was funny I recognized his voice. I don't think I had an issue with him.
What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the Third Astral Era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, The forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance.
Wait, I'm noticing he doesn't sound English. Okay, that might throw me off a little too.
Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' new-born god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Allagon's boundless greed and hubris.
Yeah, I don't hear the English. This is throwing me off quite a bit.
I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny.
I can't wait until we get to Mericidia. The day I see the dragon's homeland, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Yeah, like, Emmett mentioned that, so we might get an expansion revolving around there. That'd be awesome.
As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
I don't like the look of that.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet.
I think what's scary about this is, like, there are some aspects that he's saying that isn't wrong, but at the same time, it's like, you're assuming that no one's going to try and fix that. That's just, what the fuck? Some people want to change that for the better, though.
Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Alagons?
Oh dear. The belief that humanity can't change its ways. I mean, yeah. And only because history seems to, like, repeat in certain areas. But, like, you can't blame some people for trying to not let that happen. I don't know. It's realistic that, yeah, this will happen. But it seems too pessimistic for my tastes.
And though I hope they might bring you closer,
Oh.
'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
Wait, those were gifts from him?
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alisaie and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoan...
What? Did I might take too long in the cutscene. Shit. Well. So much for that. Wait, where'd you... Uh-oh. I'm all alone. Shit. Leave ever good it does that. Okay. Well. Alright, which one was it? Was it 3? Yeah, we're on 3. Okay. I'll skip through some of the dialogue real quick. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, wait, I think I know what you're doing. Okay, I got it. Okay, so... real quick, by myself. Ah! Can we get to the part?
Gods.
Jesus Christ, that's still terrifying to look at.
His sight.
This cannot...
Let me in!
Grandfather? No. You are...
This is so funny when they cut out.
You have...
Tis the... What of the hero?
It only did that because the timer goes since I have cutscenes.
My...
Technically in the fight. Yeah.
'Twas in the...
That's okay. I forget that can
Desperate.
happen sometimes.
Yet this... What then? 'Tis... As... Only...
Stop. Sorry. The way they cut out. It's funny.
A fault. Standing. Even...
The model just... I'm sorry. I think I'm laughing at the speech.
And
Skipped
though
ahead
I-
a little. Okay, we're out here.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alisaie and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall?
Music stopped.
Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth.
Well, that explains the form that was right in front of me.
If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Oh, shit. Ah, I didn't like that face you got there. Oh. Well. Isn't that a mount?
But I thought... No. He has become a primal?
Alisaie, there's no knowing your dialect. Okay, I'm sorry.
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
That is quite a plot twist.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
That's probably the most serious I've heard, just from this alone. Jeez, that's so cool. Damn. Phoenix mount we get from the anniversary quest. Man.
Part of me wants to try and fight it one-on-one, but at the same time, I'm not too confident.
You think I should?
Oh god, the song! You can try to go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Damn the song, though.
You're no match for me! Wow!
Oh no.
Why did I even try? I had a feeling that was wrong. I was just like, maybe I shouldn't get close to that. I mean, at least I tried it once. Okay, so don't be in front of that thing this time. Okay.
I saw the questioning look at first.
Yeah, I was just like, Oh boy, it's getting bigger. Right? It's getting a bit bigger. Oh. Gotcha! Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Oh. Like, ow. That's gotta be quite a betrayal for her.
Here we go. Oh, jeez. No, I'm concerned.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
What?
I am yet here, Alisaie, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Well, the tone is different, so
Grandfather?
I don't think he's bad this time.
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control.
There we go.
These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Again, it sounds so awkward, but it's not her fault, it's the direction. Oh.
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Oh.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alphino, Alisaie, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance.
Bruh, it just hit me after hearing him, like, calm down. He's the narrator in A Realm Reborn. How the fuck did it take me this long?
'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
So you know the cutscene for A Realm Reborn, you're about to see the other side after we get teleported away. Ah. It's interesting because technically, you know, as somebody who didn't play during that time, Ashia never got to deal with that. But for people who did deal with that, oh my god.
Oh my, what? It's a high quality scene!
Wait, I think I've seen this. Have I? Or is it different?
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth.
Sheesh. Louisa was a fucking badass. Yeah, I can tell. Hooey!
Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea.
So he literally saved it by feeding it ether.
Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
Man, that's gotta be like he thought he was done, and then nope, just ow.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
Sheesh, guy was hungry.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be, not for a being sustained by the marvels of Alagon technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task.
Oh god, I just noticed the wings. Ugh!
The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
It's turning them off.
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alisaie, pray, come closer.
Oh god. Oh jeez, I'm not ready. She's looking down. She's not ready to look at him.
Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Never ready to say goodbye.
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alisaie's not ready.
Alisaie, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Oh.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alisaie, my darling grandchildren. May Light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Oh.
Come, Warrior of Light. Our task remains undone.
My heart. Like, I was gonna say, if Ashia went through this journey before going through Heavensward and the rest of the stuff, I feel like I'd probably say that this might be the primary reason why Ashia decided, okay, I'm gonna play hero. Because he's heard about this man and didn't expect to meet him in person. And this guy's saying, lead the people, and he's like, okay. I wouldn't be surprised. But I didn't do it that way, so. Oh wait, shit. We're not partied up! Actually, should I party up? I don't know, because I'm not sure if you want to join me for this. Oh, yeah, that answers my question.
fast as fuck. Yep.
I'm not a leader. Fuck.
There you go.
Thank you.
So what's gonna happen, I wonder?
Wait, your class is different. What?
'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
Doesn't look like it's gonna be easy. Uh-oh.
Alisaie, no! Duck!
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Oh god! Are they okay?
Alisaie! Alisaie!
Oh god, what? Are you okay? Jesus Christ.
I had thought it finally over.
She's so tattered. Oh no, please, not again, not again.
We'll not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
Keep up, Alisaie! Yeah, the timer doesn't go if I don't move.
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
The cutscene skipping. Okay.
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have.
You got this, Alisaie.
That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness.
The voice direction, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I came on stage so I can keep you up for the fight if you touch the bad edge. Oh, okay.
I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Alisaie?
How long I have waited to hear you say that! You have found your resolve at last!
Alphinaud, now's not the time!
Let me join my strength to yours.
Dude, I'm getting Shadowbringer flashbacks suddenly.
In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
What?
Wait, that... Oh my god, that's actually sick.
For the future of Eorzea!
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Holy shit, I'm hyped.
Wait. being teleported?
Oh, we're flying there.
Oh shit! That's sick!
What the fuck?
Okay, well, the other lights I'm assuming is if other players are here, but what the fuck? Oh shit. Sorry, with all the other lights, like, where'd they go? Oh my god. Oh.
No way! What the fuck?
Oh my god. I'm just in awe because the music, the best song in the fucking game, baby! Oh lord! Let the cinematic fight commence. Oh boy. This is gonna be so good. Assuming I do well, that is. Oh, I thought it was gonna... Maybe it will progress in the next part of it. Oi! Giga fire. Oh god! Oh, they changed it. There we go. Ah, fuck. Well, I mean, I was expecting that.
Forgot red was Bahamut.
That's fair, that's fair. But like, Jesus, the song change in that instant, I was like, oh shit, I was waiting for that. Yeesh. Alright. Oh god. First. Stay in the okay. Wait, can we? Ah. Okay. Oh. Pain of Nercy, the blood of Nercy. Oh god. Oh, those things look like shackles on them the more I see it. I didn't see that the first time. Or at least it didn't look like it the first time. Oh god. Core radiation. I'm noticing the music, not the music, the environment. Gusts of Nercedia. God. This looks really sick, by the way. Holy shit! Sin. I'm sorry, that looked kind of cool. Waited for it. Damn it. Again, I keep expecting that. Oh. Oh, it's both of you. Okay. Fuck! Damn it! Thank you. I thought I was doing well. Ah. Oh shit! Oh! What's this again? Oh, fuck. I can't stand in that. Ew. How long is that thing gonna sit there? Wah.
It's actually good as someone who casts Mega Flare. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Where is he? Oh. Damn it. I expect it again. Oh. Mega Flare, dive. Oh boy. God. Damn it.
Oh god, that's the part. I'm in it, right? Okay. Texture Flare. Or Terra Flare, that's what it was. Jesus Christ! Holy shit! I was waiting for that part, yes! I guess I could have made the song go longer, but I was just like, I don't know if I'll die, so... But like, I thought that was a good spot to get him off. Holy shit! That was cool. Woohoo! Jesus Christ! That was insane! Yeah, continues to the rock part from 1,000 good way to end too. Yeah, I was just like, sleep on, bye! Oi! That was cool. Oh wait, I just realized! Oh my god. Wait. Is this what I technically saw in the Echo at the end of A Realm Reborn? Because at first I thought it was Hydaelyn. But then seeing this makes more sense. Holy shit. This would make sense though. What the fuck? I'm honestly shocked I remember that. Maybe I'm wrong, but like, it'd be such a fucking cool coincidence if that were the case. Sheesh. Can't even see the top.
Are they okay?
Oh god, they're still tattered!
You did it!
How's he looking now? Okay, no more of that. Core's still there, technically.
Can we stop regenerating him?
Please?
But one task remains.
You got this.
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
Oh, sudden. Oh, yep. Now he's gone. Oh. What the hell? Oh wait, is it the ether he's collected?
"'Tis done. He is truly gone." You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Carteneau was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Well, I mean, maybe he was worried about you. For good reason.
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
Oh.
May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth?
You're gonna end immediately after turning in, or gonna go for a bit longer? I only asked because I was gonna ask if you'd be down to run a palace to end so I could show just a little bit where you went today. Let's see. Oh.
My time is looking pretty tight. Not gonna lie.
Especially depending on how long the scene goes. But technically I have experienced a little bit of Palace of the Dead. Just a little bit. So I got an idea of what it's like. I just didn't go through it all. So yeah. That, and also I realized because of the time that it's looking, I need to take a frickin' shower. And I also got other stuff to do. So as much as I'd like to continue, probably not. If I had a little more time, maybe, but probably not. All good then. Yeah. Luckily, I do got an idea of what Palace of the Dead is like, because I have experienced it before. It was a while ago, but I did get a bit of a snippet, so...
I just didn't get too far is all. Anyway.
Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the Calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alphino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
I wonder. He'll certainly worry as soon as he sees you all ragged. Like, Jesus. Oh.
Right here.
Oh, they're still tattered.
In spite of your presence, I must confess that there were moments when I feared the worst. But in the end, you plucked us from the flames and bore us safe onto victory, just as you always have. As for Alisaie, I have never been more proud to call her my sister.
Aww.
And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thanalan seems paradisal? I guess that's the word. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the Calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark over long, it is only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, you must go and report to Oriange. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the cerulean processing plant.
You okay? Okay, I thought they would say something different. That was weird how he jumped. Just whee! Oriange. Hi.
Ah, the warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumph bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend. Full glad am I of thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Alphino and Mistress Alisaie? Oh, God. Here, my friend. Forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens! Look at you! Oh, what horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne.
Oh God, he's like an uncle.
Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you poultice?
How do you say that word? God damn it. God. Yeah, that's a word I would like to figure the fuck out. How do you say that?
Poultice.
Poultice. Okay. Well, now I know. I was like, how the fuck do you say that with straw thought? Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have Grandfather to thank for that.
Master Louis Swall. Then you met with him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thralls seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention.
Poor Uri.
Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it.
Come on.
But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your games of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, Naught could be further from the truth, Alisaie. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interests at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never failed to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Then it is settled. Urianger, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story.
I bet she was about to say something, but then he was like, nope. None of that. Go rest. Face.
Alphino! Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not?
Oh, God.
But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Thank you.
God, I just had the, like, happy feeling because it feels like something I remember seeing in Endwalker, except it's just full circle. Ah!
There is a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me?
Sure.
Oh. But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment.
That's okay. Take your time.
Oh. Didn't expect that. I thought we were just gonna...
Oh, wait! She wore that when we first met her, I think.
Oh, wow, that's pretty. The landscape is the same. Of course, there is no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone.
Kids. And then from here, once you're fine with her, we don't see her again until Heaven's Order, where she comes to us poisoned by an arrow. I mean, yeah, that's true. Honestly, good to see you again. Oh, you're poisoned. Oh, shit. And yeah, it's what they wore on the carriage ride. I was right. Ah! Or the boat ride if you're going to not Ul'dah, to Lanosia.
The road may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alphino would do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as are revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day.
Oh my god. We're walking together!
I myself agreed that it must be so.
He's like, oh.
people of Azys Lla shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear.
I mean, he doesn't mind, like... Sometimes not all, like, you know, not all deeds that the hero does will be recognized. It's fine. Yeah, even he agrees! He's like, it's fine.
How typical of you, Ashia. Ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance.
Aww.
But I want you to know that I will never forget. You were the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Azys Lla from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home.
I like this. Just a little walk with her.
Yes, this spot will do. For Grandfather, Nail, and the dragons of Mericidia. For all those who were taken by the Calamity.
Oh, I've never seen her like that. Oh. Well, that feels symbolic.
At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over.
I thought she was about to sit down the other way for a minute.
The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifice of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Azys Lla. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Ashia. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind.
Aww.
I have no doubt but that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in so doing.
I feel like she looked away real quick because she was a little embarrassed.
I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Azys Lla's sword in the darkness, as you are.
She surely does get to that point.
Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alpha now.
That was cute.
When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you.
About that? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm never disappointed.
Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, there she goes. Where is he going? Like, holy shit. Sheesh! I'm pretty glad we did that. Okay. I'm never disappointing her, I promise. Okay. Where do I want to, like, chill since we're ending the stream here? I guess, Wait, return to the Rising Stones? Anna! Oh god, the environment here isn't exactly pretty, but ah well. What else are you gonna do? Just gonna come and take a look at the view, I suppose. I don't know. What do you mean I've left? I'm in the territory. I mean, that's not a bad shot. I don't know. Hey, that was a lot, but honestly, I enjoyed a lot of it. I am sad that, like, not a lot of people experience it with other players, but literally it's because, oh, like, we've already done this, or it's a hassle to get through all this. But... Oh. Oh. Ah! Holy shit, how have we never done this? I just realized that. How the fuck did I never notice we never did this? Thank you. But, I don't know why I never thought we were... I guess we did it. Huh. Well, I feel stupid. My friends this was full when I first met you. Ah, okay, that... Understandable, understandable. I forgot friends lists can be too full. But yeah, that explains it. That's okay, though. Alright, so, what was I... What the fuck was I gonna say? I was saying how, like, it is a shame that we can't do, some of this stuff, but... Yeah. Back in Stormblood, holy, how long it's been. Yeah, like... I think it was, like, around, like... maybe in the middle of June when I finished Stormblood. Or was it July? Probably June, though. Yeah, it had to have been June, because I know I started Shadowbringers just as August was gonna end. So yeah, that was a while ago. Sheesh. I know I did most of it either in June and May and all that. So nearly a year from that point. Sheesh. Alright, so... I thought this was a pretty cool experience. Even though it's not something that everyone will do now, I think it is pretty cool for new sprouts to try out. Honestly, one of these days, if a friend of mine or a couple of friends of mine end up trying out this game for themselves, and they get to try this out, I will 100% help them out. Like, holy shit, I will be glad to see this all over again with them. Yeah, I remember I met you in the quest that you were meeting up with Yugiri to help the villagers that got captured. Yeah! God, that was a while ago. Jeez. It's funny, I haven't been playing this game long. Well, it's been a year, but still, like, compared to other people, they've been playing this for much longer. Sheesh. Anyway, so, let's see. Tomorrow, there's nothing new in Zenless, I think, so. I did want to do some more weathering, because I haven't finished the story portion of that yet, so I might as well do that. Definitely take your sprout friends on the journey. It's gonna be tough because, like, you know, like, I don't think I'm like like, most of my classes aren't even leveled. It's just monk that's leveled. But, like, if they can handle it, I will be there to guide them and stuff. But let's see. So tomorrow, I think I will be focusing on weathering waves. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What else? I know there's an event in Genshin right now, but I'm debating on whether I should stream it or record it, so that's up to debate. I'm uncertain yet, so that's the thing. Oh, sound of a party going on. Yeah, that'll be up to debate. If I end up recording it, I will, like, try to, like, keep it up to date with anything else I have going on. Because one of the things I'm trying to do is, like, I've recorded all my Genshin story recordings I've done, and I'm just trying to, like, put them all together in a singular arc. Well, I say singular, but it's literally just arcs of each region. I don't know. I've had them for so long, I kind of want them out there now. But I'm just working on that. It's a process. So that might be included in the whole video shenanigans, but who knows. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll stream it or not. It's up to debate. Other than that, though, perhaps in the distance I see a flying mount. I guess for next Thursday, we could start doing the palace and stuff like that. That's gonna be... I'm slightly nervous. I said I've experienced it, but I'm slightly nervous because I'm just like, it's randomized, I'm sure. So I'm just like, not sure what to expect. It'll be fun though, hopefully. And then there's also Heaven on High. That's another thing. Oof. I'm not sure how all these will how long these will all take. So that's another thing. I'm nervous of how long this is gonna be. But it'll be interesting for sure. I suppose after that, assuming no other content pops up, maybe I can finally do the Hildebrand. Your head is making it scary for sure. Straightforward once you understand. Why do you mean my head? Now I'm nervous. But yeah, assuming no other content pops up for 14 that I still technically need to do, a lot's going on in your head. Ow. I guess I should think it straightforward, but at the same time. What if I wanted to go sideways? For other reasons. Anyway, yeah, so like assuming I have nothing else to do from there, I can finally do the Hildebrand questline, which I'm excited for, because I haven't done that at all because I missed out on it for Shadowbringers, but then again, it's because I don't think it came out until later, did it? I don't know. Anyway, that's gonna be a thing I'll do. And then, after that, maybe then I could finally move on to post-Endwalker, and that'll be a treat. I think you actually might be caught up on everything. Oh boy then. Well, we shall see. We shall see. Alright, so, like I said, tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be jumping on Weathering Waves and doing the story. I know there's other stuff I can do in there too, so maybe that's going to be my major focus for the day. Anyway. I'm gonna go take a freaking shower and then sleep. Alright then, so, make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first, you guys matter. And with that, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye! Sorry, every time Asha looks cool. I miss him in his Arami Borm outfit, okay? Bye-bye!